haciendo Lili? No me jodas. Buenas noches, señores. No sé si está haciendo la perra. ¡La perra! ¡Perra! Uy. The Dwarves. 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 Dejaron de monjes, joder. Bueno, pues aquí. Brutal. Brutal lo que me acaban de pasar. Ay, qué maravilla, tío. La voy a poner en Discord. Es buenísimo. Compartir. Discord, ¿dónde está el Discord? Aquí. No. Compartir. Discord. Compartir en memes. Vamos allá. Largar. Uf, ¿dónde estaba? Es verdad. Espero que no me violen como el otro día, tío. Ayer no jugué. Ayer. Ayer no.
Yes.
Yes. Yes in the night. Vale.
What is it?
What is it?
As good as done. Huh?
Ah, que no. Me cago en la mano. Estaba mirando a personajes distintos, tío.
Come here, you. Huh? Say goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. Vamos a ver el chique. No le dio.
What is it? Huzzah!
¡Oh! ¡Socorro! ¡Socorro!
And what now?
Find somewhere safe to hide. We'll come back for you once we've saved the other villagers.
Este está yendo muy a lo loco, Buena.
Come here, you. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
¿Subirá hasta ahí o? Igual sí. O no sube. Sí. Sí sube, sí. ¡Pimba! Vale, puta madre.
Come here, you. What is it? Oh, what bad luck for you!
Yes? For Gracias!
Me parece que estos ya están a su ola.
Understood.
Se calentó ese hijo
Too
puta,
easy. What is it? Huzzah!
Vale.
Huh? With pleasure. I didn't hit you very hard.
Uf, estoy jodido igual. A ver. ¿Dónde está este pringao?
Attack! And what now?
Buah, ya voy a perder. Es que aquí hay muchos, ¡Ah! Oh, la hostia.
Yes?
Como...
Uh-huh.
Tengo que coger igual y empezar a hostias con todos a la vez.
Yes? Say goodbye forever.
Yes? On my way.
Huh? And what now?
A ver,
Find somewhere safe to hide.
Luck for you.
Come
Ah,
back
sí,
to you
vamos
once
así.
we've saved the other villagers.
buenas Alexander. Pues es los juegos de rol. De unos
I
enanos.
didn't hit you very hard.
Que se lo gozan.
What is it?
Matando orcos.
Come here, you.
Está guay, la verdad. Que bueno, está... Totalmente aquí me está violando un poco.
And what now?
Bueno, esto hace a quien pinte. Pues normal.
Huh?
No, pero aquí solo no estéis, hombre, no me jodas.
As good as done. Who's next? What is it? What is it? Huzzah!
Joder, ya me mataron a 8, tío. Qué va. Esta forma peor que la anterior, tío. No sé si es que...
Yes?
Uh-huh.
And what now? Huh? Oh, bad luck for you.
Buen deal. Buen dado.
Say goodbye.
Huh?
Y con este enano... Sí, sí, es en modo campaña. Hasta una batalla... Es como... medio estratégica, pero tienes que pausar y cambiar las órdenes de los 3 enanos que llevas. Bien. Te pega saltos, sí, como que no quiere la cosa. Pumba.
Come here, you.
Ahí este otro está aquí muy parado, me pasa bien. O sea, de la hostia que le di, maté a la humana, tú. Me cago en Dios. Socorro. De un killer. De un asesino. No.
As good as done.
Find somewhere safe to hide. We'll come back for you once we've saved the other villagers.
A ver.
With pleasure.
With pleasure.
Oh, what bad luck for you.
Vale.
With pleasure.
Bueno, no ves, tengo que... El problema es que tengo que matar... Bueno, tengo que rescatar a 15 de estos y que no me maten a 10. Y bueno, tal vez como estaba haciendo tanto el otro día como hoy, es mal. Todo mal. Pero bueno, a ver si va de esta, ¿viste? No, no, bueno, este no tiene online. Este no, creo que no tiene online. Modo campaña, nada más. En juego Left 4 Dead, nada más. Pero bueno, no soy yo muy fan de los juegos online, ¿eh? La verdad. Las cosas como son. Vale.
Come here, you. Easy. Who's next?
Hombre, la verdad que con la magia de este enano... Cuidado. Que pega muchos hostias. No sé es cómo...
On my way.
Vale, tengo que venir aquí.
Oh, what bad luck for you. Say goodbye forever. With pleasure.
Yes?
Estos están aquí de vagando.
On my way. At once.
Who's next?
Uh-huh.
What is it? Ha ha! Yes, yes. Come
Ahora
here,
por este.
you.
Bien.
Of
No se va a
course.
dar por estos. Creo que me lo pasé ahora, ¿no? Sí, ahora me lo pasé. ¡Toma!
Sick. They're fleeing.
¡Bravo!
I don't think so. They're
Sí, lo
just
que pasa es que hace
rallying.
días que no voy, tío.
And that's what
Tengo
we should do
he
too.
preparado...
Come
Ah,
on.
mira, tú claro, sí.
Thank you so much.
¿Cómo preparo un
You
servidor
saved
de
us.
rally?
Not yet. The orcs are rallying. You must join us.
But we can't.
Jugar en Twitch.
You must. Here they come.
Ya después empezaré. Acaba con todos los orcos. Bueno, mira, ahora no tenemos... Ahora es más fácil porque ya no tenemos problemas de que nos los... de que nos los maten.
Huh?
Oh.
Who's next? What is it?
Huh?
Toma hostia A ver el enano. Vamos a saltar.
He already put up a fight. I didn't hit you very hard.
Huh?
A ver.
And again. On my way. For Gracias. Understood.
Por ahí, estoy pegando con esto. Se puede.
What is it?
Y este...
Who's next? Huzzah! Huh? You hardly put up a fight. Oh, what bad luck for you!
Toma.
Say goodbye forever.
No es que aquí los personajes...
Yes.
Cabrón.
Yeah. Who's next?
For Gracias.
A ver.
What is it?
Puede ser.
Come here, you. Yes, yes. Ha ha. I'm with you. Huzzah! Of course. Yes, yes.
Tengo que buscar más
Come here, you.
las habilidades
Huh?
de personaje.
Attack!
Bueno, espera.
At once. On my way.
And what now?
I want it all.
Kill.
Huzzah! He hardly put up a fight. Come here, you.
Ya está. Bravo. Genial.
While Boindale still hunts the last of the orcs through the alleyways of the village, you and Boendal are already helping search for survivors. Various villagers, all with shocked, ashen faces, come and thank you for saving them. A middle-aged man nervously steps from one foot to the other and tries to force a smile.
My father, the village elder, he is dead. I think I must follow in his footsteps, so I thank you in the name of Scalebrook. He left behind some gold as a dowry for my sister. She's...
The man bows his head, produces a leather pouch, and kneads it with trembling hands.
If only you'd come earlier.
But before you can reply, the man takes a deep breath and forces himself to look at you.
What am I saying? How ungrateful. Thanks to you, many of us are still alive. My daughter may be able to marry one day, thanks to your bravery.
The man hesitates briefly, then thrusts the leather pouch towards you. You accept the reward with a small bow.
Thank you.
We will bury our dead and rebuild the village. Life goes on, thanks to you, noble gentleman.
While taking a rest, you see a cart trundling along the road not far away from you. The sight reminds you of a long...
Pretty. Very pretty.
Uh-huh.
You were expecting a little more information.
Do they have beards?
No, I would say it's more like... like fluff. Oh, very attractive.
And what do they do? I mean, are they warriors too?
In our kingdom, most take care of domestic life. They take the animals down to the meadows in the valleys, make sure the larder's are full and there's plenty of good beer, and make our clothes.
It only ever causes problems when men and women stand shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Some of them are talented stonemasons and smiths, and beware of insulting their skills. They are no less proud than we are.
Traces of the attack on Steepleton.
Ya está. Cago en la puta esto. Ya esto, no, joder.
Your feet have once again...
Pam, pam.
Ah, so we meet again, dear dwarf.
You say goodbye to the...
No compro nada, mercader.
Ah, so we meet again.
Otra vez, mentira.
You say goodbye to the...
Ah, so...
Hostia, que no sirve, tío. A ver.
You say goodbye to the traders and continue your journey.
Vale, vamos a ver. ¿Qué tenemos por aquí? Podamos. Hola. Sí, aquí.
You arrive at a small, bustling village.
Ah,
One thing is clearly missing from the lively scene: the sound of metal on metal from the village smithy. that would normally be heard above everything else at this time of day. A dour, grim-looking man is sitting in front of the forge with his right arm in a sling. His expression brightens as he sees you, and he jumps to his feet.
Dear dwarves, could I interest you in helping me in my workshop for a day?
The man's expression is somewhere between desperation and hope. As you don't answer immediately, he continues.
You will, of course, be royally rewarded for your work. I can offer you 100 gold pieces.
Bueno, Reku, ¿qué tal? Eso es lo que vi ayer.
What happened to your...
A stupid accident. A box of blanks fell down. I was trying to catch it.
A ver, ¿qué me
It
pedía?
will heal, fortunately, but I won't be able to wield my hammer for a
No,
while.
You must have quite a backlog of
Yeah.
work.
You nod sympathetically. You always felt bad if you
No
were
apetecía
ill
un
or
cagao
couldn't
ayer
work
hacer
in the
día.
forge
Pero
for some
paso.
reason or other.
Loads. But if what I hear about the metalworking skills of the dwarves is true, it will be easy for you to manage it in a day.
Al ejército. ¿Cuál al ejército? Anime, supongo, ¿no? No, pensaba que decía la película. Me acordé del anime, yo es como anime, no. Ayer vi Team América, tío. Por la noche.
I could help you, but compared to human standards, I'm a master smith, so my services will cost you more.
Sí.
The smith gulps.
More?
Ya,
How much?
a ver, prefiero South Park, pero bueno, está risa, sí. Está risa. No sé por qué no la vi. Bueno, sí, sé por qué no la vi. Porque no tenía ni puta idea que era de los de South Park, tío. Que bueno, aquella época... Nada, es que a ver, yo estoy quitado de las pelis del cine. Como no me lo diga alguien, velo. Yo no sé cuándo salen películas, cuándo no. El cine cago para él. Otras películas se bajaban, se pirateaban, en fin. Aquella época es de 2004, creo, 2000... La confianza ahí chupándole la polla. Todos tienen sida, eso es lo mejor, eso. Eso fue lo mejor, yo creo. Lo que más me moló de toda la peli. Lo que más me moló fue eso. Ay, Dios, qué risas. Era buenísimo, tío.
Anger and indignation are written across the man's face. You agree. With the forge hammer in your hand, you expect the man to fly off the handle, but you feel even more uneasy when he asks you quietly.
These two need chewing? No problem.
The man doesn't look convinced, but you get to work with... You concentrate on the work. The only sound you hear is the... While you're fitting the third horseshoe, another armed man enters the forge and speaks in hushed tones with... You play it cool and complete the work. As the leader of the mercenaries pays...
So, you're mercenaries, I take it?
You're only trying to engage in conversation,
Sí,
but
sí,
the
eso,
man
eso.
looks at you
Tienes
incredulously,
que, en
as
fin.
if he didn't
Taca,
expect
taca, tuki,
dwarves
tuki.
to be able to talk.
Something like that.
Got lots of work? Oh, do you
Ahora
know
estaba
anything about
jugando,
the armies
mientras.
of
Pero bueno,
orcs from
tenía
the
otro
south?
monitor, tío.
We can't
Y
complain.
vamos, estaba
The
jugando al
man's
Slade
tone
Spire,
makes
que
it
no
clear that the
tiene...
conversation has
O sea, no hay
ended
ningún modo,
here.
o sea,
You carry
es de
out the
cartas, o
work
sea,
in
que cada
silence.
poco hay pausa, vamos.
As the leader
Pero
of the
no,
mercenaries
bien, bien.
pays you, you have the feeling
O sea,
that
cada vez
he's
que veía
trying
una
to
burrada,
transfix you
tío,
with his eyes.
miraba.
The men leave the workshop without a word.
Ay, cuando follan, tío, también. O cuando se pegan ahí. Nada, está guay, está guay.
The men join a larger group of horsemen.
Not here in the village. Go. Search the road between here and Clintal again.
The other you tell the twins about your encounter, and they decide to be a
Eso también es buenísimo, tío. Al final también, buenísimo. Eso es buenísimo, es buenísimo. Y lo de vomitar en el bar también, sí. Madre mía, vaya potaringa que tenía el hombre, pobre hombre ahí, por enamorado de la vida. Aquí también ya está. También, que son todos lados.
You see a light through the trees some way from the path.
Sí, está guay. Bueno, el Team America, fuck yeah.
With the woodcutters.
Está guay.
You tell the dwarves about your encounter with the woodcutters and how you intimidated them.
Ha! Very dwarf-like, but I think we'll have to teach them a lesson anyway.
Humans are not our enemies, Boindale.
Thinking about it, they do deserve it.
Boindale grins widely, and before Boandal can stop him, he stomps off. You lie awake in your camp and think about the woodcutter's roast that you had for dinner. The rabbit was
El
the
conejo ha
best
sido
thing eaten in a
lo
long
mejor que has
time.
comido en mucho
It
tiempo.
tasted
Sabía a
of
Victoria. Era el
victory.
conejo de Victoria. Eso suena muy bien. Conejo victoriano. En DB. ¿Qué cosas dice? El enano va. Va como puede el hombre. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
The hamlet of Sungird certainly lives
La
up to its
aldea de
name.
Cercosol.
You arrive as the sun sets behind. There's a shop in the village, and through the window,
En
a
la
small
tienda.
bell rings as you enter the shop. The twins look around. You stroll towards the bookshelf and read some.
Oh, by fracas! Look, dear.
It's an interesting selection, Boindale. I could.
Boindale throws his arm around your shoulder and pulls you slowly away from the bookshelf.
What?
Vale. No quiero nada. Continuemos. Pam, pam. ¿Cómo se mete en la cabeza eso?
Boindale is walking
Mira,
next to you
¿qué es
in
eso?
silence.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Won't you have found all the answers at some point?
Quite the contrary. The more books you read, the more questions you ask.
Ah, I knew it. Just a waste of time.
Buenísimo, enanos.
You approach the village and can tell even from
Oh. Aquí estuvieron los. Aquí estuvieron los mercenarios, esos, si los viera.
By Vracus.
The piggies have really shown those pointy ears. We couldn't have done it any better.
Stay alert. I want to find out what happened to Garen.
The elf maiden's graceful snow-white face still radiates beauty, in terrible contrast to the rest of her appearance. From the neck down, she is nothing more than a blood-red, damp and glistening skeleton. There are long nails sticking through her thin bone.
Está complicado aquí el. Las cosas son. Pezuñas. ¡Demonios!
Footprints burned into the ground.
Hellfire?
The fire in Boindale's eyes flares up with delight.
Huzzah! That would make a change from those stupid piggies. Did you hear that, brother? We might get to test our blades on Tion's pointy ears.
You have read about the elves and their buildings. This here had always just been a small example.
Elfos de los huevos.
The hand that painted this picture was that of a master.
This picture portrays the village in its state of ruin.
Examining the canvas more closely, you realize that it is actually made of skin, and the red paint seems more than suspicious now.
Muy bonita, pero no. Bueno. Espera. No cancela, tío.
The Magus had these books on him when he was attacked. Was he trying to bring them to safety?
You're right.
Greetings, Tugger. I am glad to hear that you finally wish to confide in Lot Yonan. I have found out something new about the demon. It's all written in these books. I think they are the key to his destruction, or I hope so, at least. Yours faithfully, Goren.
Oye, tío, madre mía. Va a cenar una tortilla que está en YouTube. La tortilla
You instinctively think about how the magical barrier
is
only a few days' march north of here. And beyond it, Varakas only knows what kind of creatures live in the Perish Land.
I knew I smelled the stench of groundlings.
Huzzah! This will be fun! We finally get to fight!
I hope your blood doesn't clot too much. It has to be nice and fluid for my fine brushstrokes.
How do you plan to defeat us, Pointy?
Es un navegador de
There are
Windows.
3 of us.
Bueno, de Microsoft, tío.
Oh, only 3. That makes it easier.
She looks
El que vino a desbancar al... El Leche es el que vino a desbancar al infame Microsoft Internet Explorer. Lo que pasa que, bueno, no logró tal. Y ahora que es un Chromium. Y se lo curraron. Pues puede que consiga algo de mercado. Hostia, que pega el caballo también, no me jodas, Paco. ¿Qué es eso, tío? Me he hecho para tomar por culo. El albo. Y el corcel de la noche. O sea, los albos son los albinos, estos elfos albinos chungos. ¿Sí? Ah, pues... Ah, ya lo probé así por encima, ¿eh? Sabía que consumía poca memoria. Si también consume poco procesador, ya, ¿para qué contate? Es que los navegadores son muy bruscos, tío. Consumiendo. Ahora bien, claro. Yo ahora mismo estoy con Brave, tío, que es otro Chromium. Con capas de seguridad, de privacidad, tío. Pues eso, ¿cómo lo tendrá? Oh. 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 Bueno, eso que está diciendo, hay una receta. Bueno, eso hay una web, tío, que se llama, ¿cómo se llama? No sé cómo se llama ahora mismo, pero vamos, que lo saco ahora. Bueno, habrá varias. Bueno, le queda, ¿A cuál dijiste? A Mozilla y a Chrome. A ver. Claro, es que las estadísticas son... Claro, no van al día, tío. Por lo menos en el W3 Counter. No, a ver, en abril del 2020... En abril de 2020... Nah, pero ya le queda, Eso no va a ser... No es tan automático ni mucho menos, Date cuenta que el Chrome tiene un 63% casi de cuota de mercado. Y el Safari un 12%. Safari, la basura de Safari un 12%. Que es una putísima mierda, tío. Solo es porque vienen los Apple y esas mierdas. Porque si no, a ver quién cogió. ¿Quién cojones? Claro, salió en enero. Sí, no, el logo es como verde. Antes era azul entero y ahora tiene como la pica verde. Si lo tienes, lo sabes. O sea, si tienes actualizado el Windows, igual ya lo tienes puesto ahí. Sí, puede ser. Oye, pues probarlo, tío. Yo lo tengo, lo tengo. Lo que pasa es que lo tengo configurado para una cosa del curro, tío. Para un proyecto del curro. Por cierto, ahora estoy viendo que me acaba de ir a la puta verga. Ah, vale, no, está bien. Vale, otra vez. No me jodas. Vale. No, la ópera no. El Safari, una basura. Es una basura que para verlo, Eso es para verlo, la mierda que. Lamentable, ¿no? De todos los que hay así es el peor. Mucho, tío. Peor que. Tengo miedo que sea peor que el Edge, desde el primer Edge, ya. No se actualiza, no. Ya va, una mierda, tío. Una mierda. De hecho, fija si es basura que no lo hay para Windows ya. Antes lo había para Windows, Safari. Y ya ni lo hay para Windows, porque ya. El Safari es para gente que tiene Apple. Y como tienen Apple y no tocan nada, porque son así de simples. Y pagan lo mejor, pues será todo mejor lo que venga, ¿no? Pues hala. Y se quedan con el navegador por defecto, tío. Pero vamos, como navegador es una mierda, tío. Tecnológicamente también era una mierda. Implementaba los avances de HTML5, los implementaba tarde, mal y nunca, tío. Así que me sorprende que tenga más cuota que el Firefox. Pero bueno, el Firefox es que le quitó toda la cuota al Chrome, la verdad. Y hay que ver también Chrome, porque claro, dice Chrome. Claro, hay que ver aquí ese Chrome. Habría que entrar luego dentro de la estadística. Porque claro, Chromes son todos. En realidad, Chrome es Chromium, Chromium es Chromium, ni Brave es un Chromium, Vivaldi es un Chromium, ahora Let's es un Chromium. Igual entra en la estadística general de Chrome. Y luego tendrías que entrar más para adentro. Yo tengo el Brave, el Firefox y el... Es que no uso cada una cosa para una cosa, ¿vale? Por ejemplo, el Firefox tengo para... Ahora mismo el principal es el Brave, con varios perfiles. Los Chrome, menos el Firefox no es un Chrome, el Firefox no. Es decir, habría que luego afinar a ver esos Chromium, cuáles son Edge, cuáles son... No sé, soy dedicando a cosas estadísticas. Pero bueno, que ni de coña de cuanto a... El Opera tampoco es Chromium. Pero bueno, Opera tiene ínfimo. La cuota de mercado es muy pequeña. Ínfima, no sé si ínfima o no, pero muy pequeña.
Yes. What is it? For Gracias. Huh? Oh, what bad luck for you! And what now?
Qué raro que no tenga magia este cabrón, ¿no? Es que me desorganizó los personajes, tío. Y ya me quedo loco. Tengo el dual monitor. Sí. Ah, vale. Piri. Voy a meter al caballo este unas hostias. Ay, no, me lo tumbaron, al bondal este. Madre. Cabrón, tío, ¿y cómo los descabeza, tío? Claro, los descabeza a lo random. Bueno, mira, ni tan mal, ¿eh?
Say goodbye forever.
Oh, vale. Suave. Pues mira, lo que sea, Let's lo tengo aquí para una cuenta de un proyecto que tengo que entrar, o sea, para un Gmail que tengo que entrar en la cuenta de un cliente. Y por no tenerlo en otro navegador ni hacerme notar, cogí y lo puse en otro navegador, a tomar por culo, para garantizarme que solo hace desde ahí, o lo borro o lo que sea. Y ahora mira, ya vi que perdí la sesión. ¡Oh, la puta! De todas maneras, cuando retome ese proyecto, yo creo que lo voy a hacer algo para no necesitar entrar en esa cuenta. Eso es. Ajá. ¿Ve? Vale. ¿Viste aquí qué hace, tío? Está completamente liado. No hacer nada. Pues mira, está bugueado a lo loco, loquísimo. Estoy tomando la siesta. Muy bien.
What is it? And what now?
Ay.
Huh?
Hostia, cómo echa a correr el hijo de puta.
Yes. On my way. Attack! At once. On my way. End it.
Para.
Yes?
Hijo de puta.
What is it? They're hitting me pretty hard.
Haciendo cosas raras esto. Hostia puta. No tengo para curarme. No sé cómo se hace.
What is it?
¿Dónde está este?
And what now? Huh?
Oh. Adiós. Va loco. A ver, se pone loco, tío. Ah, vale, hay que rematarlo en el suelo. Vale. Ya lo vi. Ya lo vi, ya. Ahí estamos. A tope aquí. Espera.
Another one bites the dust.
Está un fallo con tu ataque.
Of course.
que levante, que hija puta. A ver, se levantó. Debe...
On my way. Understood. On my way.
Who's next?
End it. Understood. They're hitting me pretty hard.
Right.
What is it? Oh, what bad luck for you!
I need help over here, quickly.
Me he quedado muerto, tío.
They're hitting me pretty hard.
What is it? Of course!
Perfectamente.
Come here, you!
No es tan duro, ¿eh? Son unas buenas hostias.
Who's next?
Nada, la toma por culo.
They're hitting me pretty hard.
Yes, yes! Of course!
Pena que no puedo... Tiene que caer por ahí. Aquí está, míralo. Pobrecito.
Come here, you!
Ah, pues. Dios, qué interesante, ¿verdad?
Dwarves, you protected the glade.
Venga, eso, no muerte. No muerte mague, chique.
The perished land. The barrier has fallen.
You can feel your stomach cramping. Unlike Boindale, you can't say a word.
The damn major!
So this is what it is like to rise from the dead. I feel nothing. I am left with nothing. My love, my...
Without even being able to look into her eyes, you
Garen was here, and I've heard that you elves have special abilities in battle. Did the Alpha take you by surprise in your sleep?
I felt her presence, but when I confronted the elf, she had already killed the first of us and resurrected.
If the perished land spreads further south, then Nod-On won't need any orcs.
Your stomach turns, but you know that it's right.
Stop.
You've never seen the twins looking so serious. They would pit themselves against any army of orcs, but this is something beyond their power. And
I can't believe it. The barrier has fallen. How could that happen?
Who can tell? Anything could go wrong with all that hocus-pocus.
It held back the perished land since the fall of the Fifthlings. Reinforcing the barrier whenever it loses power is the primary duty of the Great Magi. I can't imagine how Nod-On or anyone else could have broken through it.
you think of the demons mentioned in Garen's letter. You wonder whether it could be possible that a demon from the outer lands might possess powers so great that even the 6 Magi weren't ready for it.
We must go to Lot Yonan before the perished land spreads further.
A ver. Yo creo que prefiero el salto. Vale. Hace un mejorado de un 10%. No, Uy, mejorado. No soy mucho de mejorar. Relación. De 10 en 10 y creo que me toca. Drake. Vale, pero tengo que ir a Servicios. Bien.
Every evening since you left, however, you're sure that the books are important. Did Garen ask Lotyo, the hamlet of Sungirds? There's a shop. Just like previous nights, you're about to lie down again, but suddenly feel something cold against your throat.
Cabrón.
You don't have much experience with Alpha, and only want to act when you're sure that it will achieve. You feverishly search for an answer, but you can't even imagine how an Alpha thinks.
I will kill everyone who means anything to you. I will destroy your life, and you will sink into hopelessness, groundling.
You tense your muscles, readying to defend yourself. But you look over to Boendal, who is easy to recognize in the bright moonlight. Next to you, Boindil. You chew on the cheese so you don't have to. Traces of the attack on Steepleton can still be seen, but the repair work is. Once you
Why are the Magus' vaults here in the middle of nowhere? And why does the Lord of Yonandar live in a vault and not in a castle?
It's to do with the magical fields that spread out under Girdlegard, so the 5 magical realms are found where the fields are at their strongest.
And that's why he lives in the vaults? To be closer to the underground magic?
No,
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't like it here. All this hocus pocus is bad news. Us dwarves know that and keep well away, just as Vracus commanded. I hope you know that too.
I cannot perform magic, and I've never attempted to. Nevertheless, please show respect.
Bingo.
Remember that it was not Yonan who took me in and saved me.
Now then, it would seem that the tongue of the learned one becomes somewhat haughty.
You can't help but grin guiltily. With a beseeching glance at the twins, you step into the area in front of the vaults. Seeing no one there you might greet, you and your companions enter your old home through the open gate.
Who the hell built this tunnel?
Boendal examines the crumbling roof with a mixture of disbelief and indignation.
Be quiet. I want to surprise them.
Is that such a good idea? What if we give your master such a shock that he casts a spell on us? I don't want to be turned into a mouse or a bar of soap.
It is unusually quiet in the vaults, but the smell of dinner is in the air. You imagine Frala looking up at you from her cooking pot in the kitchen and smiling.
Ah, there's boiled and roasted meat for dinner. Come on.
That's no reason to go and get ourselves turned into something weird. We'll stay here until you're finished with your little game.
Déjame un momento el... Esperé. Dios. Vale, no me parece antes. Luego la puta. A ver, aquí en Discord. Digo, en Discord no, en el... En esto, en el... Ajustes... Es que... ¿Está bien? Vale. Ahora sí, está bien, vale. Nada, es que como suponía tenía bajado el micro por lo de siempre. Venidos aquí. Es la gente, verás.
Lumps of meat rise up and appear on the brown bubbling surface of the soup
before
sinking back down out of sight.
Está hecha carne humana.
The smell makes your mouth water.
A human foot?
Your stomach turns.
And
you have to fight hard against the impulse to run out of the kitchen screaming.
Uh-oh. Que han matado a mis amigos humanos.
You look around the workshop with growing panic. No.
Dios.
A couple of weeks ago, this anvil was my whole world. Now my world's a whole lot bigger.
Estofado de la muerte de Satán. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué es eso? Ah, no, era la rueda esta. Lot y Onan.
What happened here? Speak!
Ah, another one.
Toma, toma, toma.
Don't even think of using magic, or I'll lodge this pretty piece of steel in your brain.
It takes the Famulus a few seconds to comprehend the situation he suddenly found himself in. He seems to weigh up his options for a moment before he breathes out, and the
El enano echa un crack.
All right, I won't use magic.
What happened here?
For a while, the Famulus seems to be playing with the idea of being stubborn. Bowendahl pushes a little harder on the end of the crow's beak.
Uf, los han matado a todos. Ahora es cuando se empieza a poner interesante la historia.
A school full of magi destroyed without any signs of struggle? Lies.
The facts seem stacked against it, but you cling on to this faint hope.
Lot Yonan's famuli were already in Parista. There were only novices left. We made easy work of them. The Elfar, Syntharas, he insisted on being part of the raid after he found out that you grew up here.
In your mind's eye, you see a pale face appearing from the darkness. You saw what Elfar are capable of in Greenglade.
Lot Yonan, where is he?
Nodon killed him. He killed all of them in Parista. There's no one left in Girdlegard who can take on the last Magus.
You're saying that someone took on all 6 of the magi at once and defeated them? Ridiculous.
5 magi. My master Nudin is Nodon the Doublefold, the lord of the perished land and soon to be lord of Girdlegard. He killed the masters and the apprentices followed soon
corrupción, una conspiración.
And he changed the magic field so that only we can use them.
An icy hand touched your heart. It's impossible. There's only a single Magus left, and he's not fighting.
Why are you snooping around in Lot Yonan's study? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for artifacts that Lot Yonan, when he was in Parista, claimed he had forgotten and left in a cupboard. And for the books that were stolen from Greenglade. I'm guessing you're the dwarves that stole the books.
What does your master want with the artifacts and the books?
I don't know. He commands, we obey. He's going to be very displeased. I did find a bag in the cupboard, but it didn't contain the right objects.
I've had enough of your lies. They're alive.
The war was over before you even noticed it had begun.
Mátalo.
Blah, blah. We will leave immediately. This news is of great importance to the Council of Dwarves.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to find my friends and I...
Orcs! Lots of them!
Vale. Salud. No, ¿qué pasa? A luchar. Vale, que tenemos un ataque aquí de chiques. Mira tú. Toma, 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 que tiramos ahí los pilares y todo, chaval. Los pilares de la tierra, Toma, pilares de la tierra ahí.
What is it? Yes?
Mejor toda esa banda que viene ahí que oh. Mi madre, chaval. Sí, lo hizo bien, Rey. Buenas, Buri, ¿qué tal? Cuba. Joder, llevamos 5 nada más, tío. A ver. Este está en la mierda,
What is it?
Huh? Understood.
He cheated.
No vale, tío, no vale morir, o sea, no te puede morir ni uno, chaval. Un poco peculiar eso en un juego de rol, ¿Sabes qué te digo? Vamos a ponernos aquí. Aquí no vamos a poner, exactamente. Como no pueden pasar. Ay, ay. A ver, con este vamos a hacer.
Who's next?
On my way.
What is it? Yes, yes.
Ay, ay. Vamos haciendo buenas palomitas, sí, tío. Sí, señor. No, yo voy a seguir, Vamos, a mí, yo voy a seguir trabajando desde casa. Voy a seguir. Da igual las fases y lo que la bella gente no debe ser de la calle para nada. Bueno, a ver. Sí, bajar el sábado a comer con mi madre, ¿no? Eso antes no se podía hacer. Pero vamos, punto. Vaya hambre. Es que había que tirar los pillars o de Pillars of the Tierra. No, pero bueno, esta estrategia... además que es mi casa, esto, señor. Oye, muy guapo decir, no, tira los pilares. Claro, no, tiraos tú en tu puta casa, ¿viste? Qué guapo, oye. Venga, hombre. Viendo aquí el poder este de Jesus Christ. Que tenemos. Toma, toma. Creature. Sí, sí. Pime. Eso no está haciendo daño. Toma y venga. No te muevas, no te muevas. Que venga uno. Mira qué buenas termópilas tenemos aquí, Vamos, chaval. Toma. Da va. A ver. Estos enanos son más fuertes, son más fuertes. ¿Me toca ya yo? No. Enseguida ya van a darse por vencidos. Ya, de hecho. Meca. Mira. Mira. No, ¿qué hace? Venga, gordos, me cago en Dios. Los huevos. Mira, ya les cogí, nivel 5. Están 2 niveles por delante mío. Ya no. Anda, mira. Hendidura. ¿Esto qué es? El enano. Figurilla de marfil de un enano, claro. Muy valiosa. Sí. No sé por qué... Bueno, parece ser que mató más el enano... Bueno, son gemelos. Iba a decir el enano mayor. Son gemelos. El serio. De los gemelos.
Damn. The first 20 are mine. You have come far.
Mira, es el del tumor, Reiku.
Give me the artifacts and the books you stole in Greenglade, and I'll set you free.
What's with the artifacts and the books?
They belong to me. Lot Yonan was supposed to...
What have you done to the other Magi? Your famulus told us some cock...
I did what had to be done to protect Girdle.
Do your eyes deceive you, or do you really see a brief moment of real regret on the swollen face of the Magus?
You wanting my rucksack is enough reason for me not to give it to you.
I don't need your consent.
Adiós, que se la roba tú.
Look after the rucksack. If you lose it, you will also lose your life. Go back to your realm, dwarves, and let your king know that I need his land. Either he hands it over without a drop of blood being spilt, or my troops and allies take it by force. You can take this one with you. I have no use for him.
Hostia. Mira. Oh. Sí, tío, el del otro día.
Let me handle her. Kill the dwarves.
Ay Dios, ay Dios. Encima que lo operan gratis, tío.
The rucksack. The artifacts. If he wants them so badly,
there's the orc with the rucksack. Let's get him.
Vale, pues para eso necesito esto. Bueno, esto. Mejor a esto.
What is it? Of course. Yes, yes.
And I didn't even
Ven aquí,
take off my
puto.
gloves.
Come here, you.
Ya le está pegando.
Who's next?
Vamos a estar perdiendo ya por ahí. Este mola porque es muy rápido. Un par de hostias que le pegan así. Mira, le pego. Guay. Pues salgamos por el puente. Vale, por ahí.
Yes.
As good as done. Huh?
Yes, yes.
Go easy.
Of course. I need help over here. What is it?
Another one bites the dust.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Toma agua ese.
On my way. I didn't hit you very hard.
Corre, 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 corre.
Huh? Huh?
What is it?
As good as done. All right.
Of course.
Huh?
On my way.
Vale, ahora matamos a estos.
Yes. They're hitting me pretty hard. Huh?
Ow! Another one bites the dust.
Let's get out of here.
Bravo.
We should fight on.
We would die. Perhaps you've noticed that Nodon has risen again, headless. He is more powerful than the perished land itself, but the key to his destruction is in here.
We will return to the secondlings and tell them what the Magus is up to. We'll be safe at Ogre's death, and there we
Fortaleza muerte del
If we
ogro.
manage to get there, Nodon will do anything to stop us.
Then let him try.
Ambush. Ahora subió el otro. Mira la piri piri. Bueno, esta es única, no puedo escoger, así que allá vamos. Lo que llevo. Hamster.
Ha ha! That was.
We are both very sorry about what happened.
He told me.
Buah.
Ha! That's what I call a goodly challenge. Cover me.
Es un aliado, verás. Un aliado.
Not a good idea if you want to go on living, dwarf.
You've got quite a big mouth for someone who sounds like a girl.
¿Fue la que nos ayudó o qué?
You are Andikai, the tempestuous, right?
Correct. And you are Tungdil, Lot Yonan's charge.
Es China, ¿viste? ¿No? Como hizo...
Your companion, won't he sit with us and introduce himself?
Yes! Hey, you up there! Can you even hear us with that bucket on your head?
Jerun is mute, and he won't do you any harm unless I command him to. And as long as you treat him with courtesy, dwarf.
Boindil seems to briefly weigh up his chances against the two of them.
I decide when I'm courteous. Just don't get in my way. And the orcs are mine!
Enanito, enanito.
Honorable Mager, what news of Lot Yonan? Does he live?
Andikai looks at you in silence, pain and rage slowly spreading across her face.
He is dead, Tungdil. Along with Myra, Turga, and Sabora.
Sabora.
Nod-on killed them all and destroyed the Council of Magi.
The certainty of their death is painful. It feels as though someone has just torn your insides out.
Antonio.
He killed their best pupils too. And now he's the unchallenged Magus in Girdlegard.
What is both?
It was you, wasn't it, that attacked them with the lightning?
Fue la que nos
Were
ayudó.
you any more successful than we were?
Andikai shakes her head.
He defied everything I threw at him. All of my skills. In vain. I soon realized he was superior to me, but I wanted to buy you some time.
Nodon's famula said that he had changed the magical fields, but you still seem to be able to use them.
Andikai smiles.
I'm not quite as benevolent as the other Magi. My god Samusin is the god of balance. He loves the darkness as much as the light, which means I can use both. But my powers aren't unlimited. It is difficult for me to store and use this altered magic. We should avoid confrontation as much as possible.
What happened? How could he defeat the Council of Magi?
Nudin called us to Perista,
Nudin,
under the guise of reinforcing the barrier against the perished land. Instead, he tricked us, took control of most of our powers and attacked us. I cut him down with my sword, but he rose again and impaled me with his staff. All I can remember after that is the sound of fighting, destruction, and cries of death.
How did you survive?
Jerun. Nudin had forgotten he was with me in Perista. He found me, tended to my wounds and brought me out. When Jerun carried me away, he was frozen in stone, like a statue.
What will you do now?
Leave this place. I'm not so foolish as to believe that I could restrain the perished land or nod on. Why should I stay here?
Foolish, no. But cowardly.
You're on your way to the kingdom of the Secondlings, right? Then I will accompany...
We'll need all the help we can get. Nodon will have a lot worse in store.
The Mager nods in agreement. Then she looked...
I don't know. They're only keepsakes from Lot Yonan.
Nod-on wants to subjugate the whole of Girdlegard, and you're telling me that he's wasting his time on a couple of souvenirs.
You aren't a very good liar. And the Mager could snatch the rucksack from you at any time and look for...
I was taking some objects to Goren, one of Lot Yonan's famuli. He was murdered at Greenglade by an elf. There were books lying next to his body, which he was planning to send to
May I see them?
You nod. Take the books out of your rucksack and hand them to her. She goes through the letter and the books, one after another, without showing any sign of emotion. Finally, she closes.
Is that all? They are only sagas and travelogues from the Outer Lands, which tell of legendary...
There must be something in them that's important to him. He destroyed a whole...
Possibly. I'll study the books. But let's sleep now.
Vale, mira. Esa pista también me hubiera venido bien más adelante. Si no tenía yo que adivinar por mi cuenta. Bueno, horda. Ah, vale. Uy, que nos sigan tú.
The path leads you through a ravine,
Puta madre.
whose steep walls are mainly made up of loose boulders and scree. You could probably cause a rockfall that would It takes longer than you would have liked to trigger a rockfall that is big enough. But when the dust settles, you realize in the afternoon with the sun low in the sky, the path leads you through a ravine. About a mile further on, Boyne...
Let's proceed with caution. Perhaps we can...
¿Qué cuento ya este? Vale. Joder, tío, me asusta. A ver esta que tiene. Vale. Vale. Me parece bien la maga.
Yes.
If I have to. All right then.
Huh?
That's a bad idea.
Up there! We have to stop them before they can walk. Huh?
Yeah. Yes. Wild creature. All right.
Bueno, vamos a poner en...
If I have to.
Hostia. ¿Dónde fueron?
Too easy.
This is going to hurt. Who's bad idea? Now you've got me in trouble.
No sé por qué se centra en... Bueno, ya sé por qué, sí.
Now you've got me interested.
And what now? Yes, yes.
Va, qué mierda, tío. Hostia, un ogro. Aquí empieza lo rico.
Yes.
What is it? All right then. Not a bad idea. All right then. Waste of time.
No, está bien. Meca, que dejé a los míos también aturdidos, tío. Oh.
And what now? Huh? Too easy.
Yes.
I just need
¿A quién me han matado? Hostia, no me he enterado.
We have to.
Now you've got me interested. And I didn't even take off my boots. What is it?
Break the motherfucking rockers.
On my way.
Ow! Another one bites the dust. With pleasure.
And I didn't even take off my gloves. What is it?
Who's next?
Se pegan ahí tranquilamente.
This is going to hurt.
Fire you! Bad luck for you!
Está completamente ido. De madre.
I didn't hit you very hard. And what now? Huzzah!
Yes.
Uy, que viene el ogroide.
Now you've got me interested.
I didn't hit you very hard. Huh? What is it? Ha ha!
What a waste of time.
Vale.
What is it?
Joder, emocionante.
And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Ow! Hey!
Yes.
Vile creature! Attack! Too easy! Ended goodbye forever!
What a waste of
Pleasure.
time.
Ended goodbye forever! And what now? What is it? And what now?
Vale.
Huzzah!
And I didn't even take off my gloves. Feel my power.
Va a reventar esto por si acaso.
Bad luck for you!
you. We hardly stay alive forever.
What is it?
Oink, oink, another one bites the dust.
Not a bad idea. This is going to hurt.
Who's now? What is done?
Jolín, jolín. Estoy ahora que no digo ni mu, de la emoción.
What is it?
Mierda, tío. Ya vi lo que pasó, tío. Que tiró los enanos por la borda. Tiró los enanos. Acabo de verlo ahora. Claramente. Cago en la hostia, Antes no me había percatado. Debe. Joder. Estaba desde el principio, tío. Además es que tampoco pienses tú que me queda muy claro lo que hay que hacer, Porque eso de... ¿Y esta habilidad qué es eso? Vale. 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 Vale, mira. Está claro. Esto es cuando empieza a hacer el ataque ese berserker solo. Que no te hace puto caso. Pero se pone loquísimo. Voy a mear. Sí, se llama así, tío. A ver. No lo verse, ¿qué es? A cortar el estajo. Ay. Mira, relaciones 70-45. Joder. ¿Cuántas relaciones tiene, no? Uy. Es emocionante. Ahí también camino para aquí. Pregunta, Hombre, imagino que no, ¿no? Me parece que sí. What? ¿Anica?
What is it? Of course.
Up there! We have to stop them before they can warn anyone.
With pleasure. Fire you! Understood. For you!
Bueno, no hay nada. Ya que te da un poco de pereza, tío, por eso matar aquí, porque como no sé si vuelven a salir más. A lo burro. Pero bueno. Ahora está así, ahora está guay. Sí, la verdad está bien. Pero bueno, tampoco tiene pocas opciones, la verdad, Pues bueno. Creo que es un juego pequeñito. Pero bueno, sí, se ve bastante bien, yo creo. Y va bien a FPS y demás, y en directo, y con más el navegador abierto, en fin. A tope. Adiós, que se cayó, tío, un enano. ¿Lo viste? Se cayó solo, yo no hice ninguna magia. Ah, me jodas, tío. Qué pesadez. Tan. Mucha potencia. Mola el enano este que corre mucho, tío.
We have to stop them before they can warn anyone.
Creo que vamos mejor por aquí, No sé, me da la sensación. No sé cómo cayó. Porque es idiota. Pues bueno, como tonto del culo, pues cayó. Y ya está. El fin de la cita.
Now you've got me interested.
Luck for you. Yes.
Aquí hay mucho puta, Vale, a ver qué hacemos con esta tipa. O sea, que hace daño también a los míos, tío.
Not a bad idea. All right then. With pleasure.
Attack! Kill! For Gracias!
Por la concha de su madre.
Now you've got me interested. If I have to.
Eso es peligroso. No hace mucho daño. El rayo. Ya, tío. Buah. No me lo quiero pensar en la realidad. Alguna vez lo comenté aquí. Sí que me pasan juegos, O sea, de saltar y de repente que no esté el suelo donde yo pienso que va a estar. ¡Yey! Sí que la lagrimilla esa. El vértigo, como se diga, no sé.
Yes.
Vaya criatura de mierda. Vale.
What a waste of time.
I'm with you. Yes, yes. And what now? What is it?
Vale, encima es curandera. De puta madre, o sanadora. Llámalo como quieras. Por supuesto, en juegos de primera persona, Con un Mario no me pasa, claro. O si me pasa, no me pasa igual. Pasa un susto, pero no el vértigo de... ¡Ay! Está guay eso. Por eso mola más las primeras personas en general. Pues son mucho más inmersivas. Ya a los 8 me remito. Mira, se volvió loco. Pero ¿por qué sale en amarillo, tío? Allá voy. A mí da mal rollo, tío. No me mola una mierda esa sensación. Sé que a la gente le gusta. A mí no me gusta. Vaya, vaya. Va por culo.
Yes.
Vamos, si me cae aquí la de Dios por pasar.
Now you've got me interested. And I didn't even take off my gloves.
Vale. Pelea normal. O si quieres a este, sí. A este sí le puedes meter, claro. Los hachazos de Satán. Supongo que será eso de llegar a la salida. Supongo que será pasar por 4 puntos de control, imagino. Otra cosa. Por 4 salidas. No sé. Sabes que nos cubre un poco esta. Ya vienen otra. Joder.
Yes.
Say goodbye forever. Huh? Attack! Here! Another one bites the dust.
For Gracias.
Too easy.
Huh?
Esta parte de la mano, tío.
Another one bites the dust.
Está.
Bad luck for you. I didn't hit you very hard. On my way. You.
¿Qué pasa aquí? Oh. Ah, que lo tengo todo cogido. Pues nada. Vamos a hacer a la paliza. A la paliza skin. Pim, pam, todos a una, venga. Vamos a alejarnos del borde.
Too easy.
Pues no hace daño. Me cago en la puta.
Yes. Say goodbye forever. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Too easy. Huh? On my way. What is it? Say goodbye forever.
Ya están berserkers, míralo. No, pero no hace tanto daño como con la cuando el movimiento especial hace más daño. Vale. No importa, lo vamos a violar. Las sabiendas ya, que hay que tener cuidado con el precipicio. Cuidado con el precipicio, Manuel. Que te va a precipitar. ¡Wow! ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué les pasa? Nada, vamos por culo, ya está. Mira, 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 una puerta donde está. No. Estaba mirando, joder. What is it? Pero vamos a ver lo que es.
If I have to.
Yes. Say goodbye forever. Pow! Another one bites the dust. Huh? Yeah. Huh? And what now? Of course.
Ah, pierde el foco, tío. Me cago en su madre.
What is it? On my way.
Idea.
Yes. With pleasure. All right.
Vale.
What is it?
Understood.
Arqueros. Arqueros vergueros. Nada. Ah, vale, no, son los personajes. Vale. Very good.
Or maybe we should concentrate on
Very
finally
good.
getting to Ogre's Death stronghold, Boindale.
You ignore the offended look on your friend's face and set off, leaving the Orc Mountain.
Voy a por más vinate. Check. Ay, qué rico. Ay, Dios mío. Bueno, Ricardo, ¿qué tal, tío? Ay, Dios. Vale. Pues ya estoy aquí. Vamos a ver. Ay, madre. Hombre, sí es verdad que según juegas más, como todos juegos de rol, para mi gusto, se va poniendo como más interesante, ¿no? Ya te vas acostumbrando, empiezan a salir tramas y demás. Lo que pasa es que este juego, tío, ya sé que es cortito, claro, es cortito por lo que es, porque no hay exploración tampoco ni nada, o sea, la exploración es en el mapa este, que es viajar por puntos, pero los puntos son eventos que a veces hablas, que a veces entras en una tienda o entras en un combate, pero no es como un Skyrim o como cualquier otro juego que, aunque no sea así un mundo abierto tan grande, pero que bueno, que tienes que explorar cierto mapa. Entrar en casas y ver a las doncellas y dices, caray, qué rica ropa llevas. Ay, caramba, ya no la llevas. Pero bueno, está entretenidillo, está bien. Además es algo diferente, ¿no? A lo habitual. Ah, tío, me duele la... Espera, voy a echarme... Exacto. Aquí, tío, es que me duele aquí la muñeca. Aquí, bien. No me hace clac. No tiro yo para atrás. Pero me noto que me tengo que meter al médico, que me haga radiografías, tío. Que me pongan una férula o lo que sea. Porque bueno, a ver, ya tengo que tenerla tocada, yo creo. Bueno, y aparte la muñeca también, todo sí. Daño. Vale.
Andakai is sitting not far from the giant, studying the... She looks up at you.
You think I will stay in fun?
Yours is the god of balance. Don't you see it as your duty to create a balance between light and dark?
Instead of answering, Andakai rubs her eyes and closes the books. It's disgruntled. You watch the Maga as she walks over to her bed for the night. Your eyes fall...
¿Quién es esto, tío? Son orcos, creo,
You can already see the oasis a day's journey away, but in the glimmer of the midday sun, you're not sure whether it might not just be a mirage. The nearer you...
Yo creo que son orcos los que nos persiguen. Creo que sí. ¿Qué es eso que suena así? Es la armadura esa, la madre que la parió, ¿cómo suena, tío?
I'm telling you.
If it is.
This whole thing is probably a trap. We should...
Welcome to Pasnar. I'm sure the citizens would greet you themselves, if they could. So we meet again.
An eerie smile sets on Cintharus's lips.
Wonderful. I can see the hatred in your eyes. Come on. Come and get your revenge.
Acá con Cintharus, ya vamos a acabar con él, no mames.
Yes. With pleasure.
Ah, tenemos aquí un contubernio. Más personas. Vaya lío.
What is it? On my way. Say goodbye forever. Huh? And what now?
Ha ha ha. Mi madre.
Too easy. Come here, you.
No se fue el hijo de puta. Uy, este está ya en modo berserker.
What is it?
Yes.
Con la musicona ahí, toda épica, dan ganas de hacer una casa. Bien, bien. Claro, tengo magia a distancia, cuidado. ¿Qué haces aquí? Ah. Está rodeado por la escoria esta. Mira acá, mira acá.
Feel my power with pleasure.
Ow! Another one bites the dust. Huh?
Hay que matar a ese putito.
Hey, how about some help?
Yes, yes. Come here, you. Too easy.
Buf, esta se me va a morir.
Feel my power with pleasure.
End it. For Gracias.
Now you've got me interested. This is going to hurt.
Another one bites the dust. Yes.
Cúrate, por Dios. ¿Esta por qué no se cura? Joder. Ahora se cura, menos mal. ¿Dónde está Boabdil? Aquí está. Boabdil.
Of course.
Mira cómo salta. Pepe el hijo puta este. Vale, ahora vuelvo con estos. Se pega ahí mientras. Ay, qué nervios, qué nervios. Toma, toma, toma.
Retreat! Back! Why are you here? And how can you possibly still use magic?
The one person your master left living is the one you would least like to have as an enemy. Go on, little Alf. Flee.
Your magic saved you this time. But next time, I'll be prepared.
Bueno. Caramba con el chulo este de mierda,
I've had enough of fighting. It's about time we head to your home.
I've had enough too. But we've got several days in the desert ahead of us before we can enjoy a cold beer.
The longer we talk about it,
este que va tan de chulo, ¿viste? Y dice que esta vez no, que la próxima vendrá preparado. No te hagas el chulo, ¿no? Si no me vas preparado. Idiota, que es idiota. Tenemos que haber hecho ahí. Una corbata siciliana o colombiana, no sé cómo es. Ya sabéis. Sí, con el musicón, todo para adelante, tío. Lo ganas todo, Mira cómo me persiguen, tío, me vuelven el culate. Mira. Qué graciosos son, con el culo oliente. Me traen un pedo de fabada ahí.
You've been traveling through the desert for days. The sand is simply everywhere. In your shoes, under your clothes, in
la
your
boca,
mouths.
la boca.
Even the makeshift cloths that you've wrapped around your heads is of little help.
Turbante. ¿No subirán a la montaña? ¿O sí?
With the last of the energy you can muster, you finally leave the 40-mile-wide sandbar that separated you from Ogre's death. It is as if you've passed through an invisible wall. In front of you, an enormous massive towers into the sky. The anticipation of entering a real dwarven city.
¡Tan, tan, tan! Calores, macho. Uf, cuánto poderío. Se puede. Uy, uy, uy. Acércate y gánate la confianza. Ha hecho mierda el rey, Mi madre.
Before you are as the successor to the High King, here, King Gandagard, the challenges that await you. Hordes of orcs are rampaging through the north and the west, and the perished land is stirring. It would seem that the Magi cannot sustain the barriers.
This gives us an excellent opportunity to attack the last elves in Alandor. They are weakened. The perished land afflicts them. Let us wipe out the traitors once and for all.
Yes, right. Exactly.
Hear, hear.
Madness. What are you talking about?
I do not recognize you, King Gandagar, in what you are saying. The elves are inhabitants of Girdlegard. Has your hatred for them clouded your senses to the point that you wish to ignore the words of our god?
Belendelin's gaze falls, as if incidentally, on the King of the Fourthlings' advisor.
Or is someone giving you bad advice?
On the contrary, it was Bislipper who finally supplied me with the proof. A report titled How the Fiflings Lost the Gate. It was the elves that poisoned the brave Fifling warriors in their stronghold. A devious disease spread by the poisonous shafts of the Grey
mentira.
Impossible.
I always knew it.
Treason. I don't believe that.
No te lo creas.
Enough! Don't be so short-sighted. We are talking about the safety of Girdlegard. We must reach out and forge a large coalition with the elves. Yes, and even with the Thirdlings, if we are to defeat the perished land.
My High King, you cannot be serious.
Drivel from a dwarf who has grown too old in his post.
Son nobles, hay putos que quieren ser reyes.
Are we not here to choose a new High King? We have waited long enough.
Aquí llegamos nosotros, chaval.
It would seem you will have to wait a little bit longer. The second aspirant has arrived. Our guests must be tired from their long journey. The meeting is adjourned till tomorrow.
Un rey enano. Un rey así de enano, pequeñito. Qué bonito. Ya. ¿Sí? Sin ascensor ahí, Ojo, cuidado. Igual sin tiene ascensor. Pues no será la de Dios. Son la hostia. Los duros calores ya por la noche en la cama. Madre mía.
But why do you think that I...
Y la celda que es una estufa. Me sube ahí, madre mía.
I've had a room prepared for you. Before you take to your bed, please pay the High King and I a visit in the throne room.
Ilesos. ¿Qué es esto? Entonces, la sala del trono. Bueno, pues vamos ya, ¿no? Mira, aprovechate el entorno, empuja a los enemigos por barrancos o al fuego. Pero a los enemigos, no a los amigos, porque entonces... caput.
Tondil, come closer.
The power that the old High King radiated when he called the assembly to order has drained away from him. His body is sunken in the throne, but his eyes are alert and interested as he looks at you.
The lost son returns to his people. Thank Gracias. Tell us what you learned on your journey.
You describe your adventure down to the smallest detail. Neither the king nor his advisor interrupts you. From time to time they nod, as though they were already aware of certain facts. Their brows become more furrowed with every passing minute. When you are finished with your story, you also have some questions.
I don't want to appear ungrateful, and I'm happy to finally be among my people, but I will not ascend the throne.
Ya se ha olvidado de
about
sus...
our customs and laws. Everything that I know, I have learned from books that Lot Yonan gave me. There must be more suitable heirs than me.
Your renouncement honors you. But to be honest, you never had a claim. To stop Gandagar, we had to stall for time.
Lot Yonan helped us with our little story. We don't even know if you are a fourthling.
The king's advisor misinterprets your unbelieving gaze and quickly adds,
Gaze?
You feel as though you've been hit in the stomach. If this is true, not only have you lost your newly found kingdom, but Master Lot Yonan also didn't see it as necessary to inaugurate you in the conspiracy.
What game is being played here?
Gandagar, as king of the fourthlings, is to supersede me as High King, but his mind is poisoned with hatred towards the elves. He would probably win a war against them, but he would weaken us, and Girdlegard would not be helped by this. I was hoping for a great coalition with the elves, and even with the third.
And which role have you planned for me?
Well, with you as a second aspirant...
Why is Gandagar so full of hatred towards...
His father and brother were murdered by elves. At least that's what's claimed.
Esa mentira.
No one knows the truth. Just as no one knows how true this report about the fifthlings is. But isn't it strange that this letter has turned up now, just when it can play into the hands of the elf-haters? Many dwarves' hatred towards the elves is great. Perhaps even greater than their honesty.
I understand why you want to prevent a High King Gandagar. You would be blind to our real problems.
Gandagar's only liability is that he lets Bislipper whisper dark thoughts in his ear. The advisor is the problem, not the king.
A problem that I am fortunate enough not to have.
The High King smiles weakly at his advisor.
Gandagar is a good dwarf and a good...
Bislipur. Con esos nombres, tío, no voy a acordar de ninguno dentro de 10 minutos.
Your plan has a flaw. Even if I were to line up.
De hecho, Flink, no sé más cómo se llama el protagonista.
No one in the council will vote for me.
You don't have to win.
Belendolin points to the Steelies in the throne room.
It's written in our laws that the High King can oppose an heir if he isn't elected unanimously. He can then demand a duel or a contest in order...
Such a contest could take weeks, if not months, and it would win us some time.
What kind of contest would you have us compete in? Gandagar is surely superior to me in many things.
Everyone in the council will write a task on a piece of paper, and from them, the contest will be drawn.
And this only once you have made a speech, and have won over as many as possible in the council to your side. The more sympathetic the council is towards you, the higher the chances of a contest that fits your abilities.
Speech? You're beginning to like this whole thing less and less.
Vale.
Is this really the best for our people? If you cannot dissuade Gandagar from carrying out his plans, it could end in a fraternal war.
Don't worry. We'll open up his eyes and he will recognize the malice of his feigned friend. We just need time, and you must gain it for us.
All right then. I'm ready to do it. But I will need all of your support.
You can be certain of it, Tungdil.
Belendalin smiles at you encouragingly.
You say Andakai may have found a way to defeat Nodon. And she suspects that the Magus is possessed by a demon from the outer lands. It may be possible to kill this demon with an axe. Worthy of a prince.
You say goodbye with a queasy feeling in your stomach. You always thought that you were
Vale, muy bien. Tarda mucho salir el...
The High King's advisor has the build of a warrior. His eyes are like those of a...
Vale. Urundrubrur.
Even for a dwarf, High King Gundrabur is very old. His long white beard suggests 500 or more cycles. He seems weak. You skim over the ornate runes and look for the passage that Gundrabur and Belendalin told you about.
If there is more than one candidate from a kingdom, and none can bring together all of the votes for themselves in a ballot, the High King can decide whether to declare the candidate with the most votes.
Unas nanocracias es esto, ¿no? Psiquicracias. Gracias. Vale, vamos a ver. ¿Qué coño? ¿Qué coño? Vale. Ah.
High King Gundrabur seems...
Old? He is ancient, even by Dwarvish standards.
Belendalin has taken care of most matters for dozens of cycles. But Gundrabur always has the final word.
Belendalin should become High King. I was there when a runt took his arm. He still managed to kill half a dozen of them after.
The law requires that a firstling or a fourthling must be chosen as the new king of all dwarves. Ah.
For the first time, you have the chance to appreciate the beauty of the place. You
The secondlings are the best masons of all the kingdoms. That's how Fracas made us.
Pues no sé qué plataforma es esa que dices, tío. ¿De qué película es? No sé, yo solo vi las viejas.
The High King and his advisor don't know where I come from either. But they only want to use me to delay Gandagar's coronation and ultimately prevent war with the elves.
Whatever happens, we will stand by your side, Scholar.
You're not sure whether the moral support of your friends will be much use in a contest with Gandagar, but it feels good not having to go through the whole thing on your own.
I think I'll continue to look around.
Del Jedi, del retorno del Jedi.
And tonight, we will finally drink a lovely dark ale in the glowing anvil.
Ah. Yo por si yo conozco por títulos, tío, por números. Bueno, vamos a ver por aquí que tenemos. El abismo, claro. ¿Por qué va para allá, tío? Ah, bueno.
When the secondlings named the Blue Range their home, there was nothing here but hard rock and a few small caves. Fantastic.
Ah, vale. No, esa no la vi. La 3 es la última de la segunda. Vale, ya te lo entendí. La segunda trilogía es 1, 2 y 3, ¿no? Y la primera original es la 4, 5, 6. Vale. Eso nunca... Bueno, eso sí lo sabía, pero bueno, que no lo tenía... No lo tengo, digamos, interiorizado, vaya. ¿Dónde polla se va aquí? ¿Para dónde polla se va aquí, amigos?
I think I first need to organize.
Y bueno. Pero estos no me dejan pasar. ¿Dónde quieren que vaya? Uy. Ah, será ahí, calla. La cámara de fotos, vamos a ver. Va como pillado. No debería, no veo nada raro aquí, tío. Será el puto que es una... A ver si se quita.
I came to return these books to you, Tungdil.
¿Esta qué quiere? Que le haga un hijo ahora aquí. Hijo pequeñito.
Time to study the books during your escape. They are records from the Outer Lands. They tell of demonic beings from Barren Ground who can take possession of humans and invest them with great power.
Immortality, for example?
The Mager nods seriously.
For example.
They speak of an axe forged by the Undergrounders called Keenfire. It is said to have the power to cut through the flesh and bone of the living and completely destroy the demonic spirit within their soul.
So you think a demon from the Outer Lands has taken possession?
He looked very different when I encountered him in Parista, and he rose from the dead even though you cut off his head. That can't be explained purely through the power of the perished land.
He wanted to prevent these books from falling into our hands. That would only make sense if Keenfire had the power to defeat him.
Tengo miedo.
Where is this Keenfire?
I don't know if this weapon was ever forged. It requires rare materials and masterful craftsmanship. The purest, hardest steel, stone barbs decorated with runes, a hilt of Sigurdaisy wood, inlaid with all the metals, the blade studded with diamonds, smithed in the hottest forge.
We are dwarves. We have the most talented craftsmen.
And you have the Sigurdaisy wood. It is amongst the objects in your rucksack, which is fortunate as there are no more Sigurdaisies in Girdlegard. But even if you manage to forge the axe, it might all be just a fairy tale. It's too little to wager our lives on.
Cortar rollos.
Do you know these Undergrounders?
I have never heard of the Undergrounders, but I've been to the Outer Lands before.
It must be terrible. The hordes of Tion have marched from there against our strongholds for thousands of years.
It's not as bad as you think. It is certainly...
We can get all the missing materials, as well as a gem cutter, here in the stronghold. After all, Gandagar and his fourthlings are here. A stonemason from the secondlings, and I can smith.
The Mager looks at you thoughtfully, and for a short time it seems as though your enthusiasm is rubbing off on her. But then she says,
I wish you good luck, Tungdil.
You still want to leave Girdlegard, but what will happen to your realm and all the other realms?
I admire your optimism, my friend, but it isn't wise to stand in the way of a rolling stone. I don't wish to give up my realm, but I would only be prolonging the suffering unnecessarily.
But
you don't want to let the last Mager in Girdlegard go. Unfortunately, you can't think of anything that could cause her to stay.
Many thanks, Honourable Mager, for all that you have done.
Uy, uy. Uy, uy, uy. Este camión está ahí peligroso, Pensaba que le iba a meter pico. Uy, ese queso verde, tío.
A variety of cheeses, pickled cave mushrooms, toasted vault moss, and some smoked sausage. Mmm.
The intense smell of the cheese makes your mouth begin to water.
Pues come. Pero no es tuyo esto.
Garen found an answer to the threat. Keenfire. No matter how difficult it is to forge it, we must do it. We don't know of anything else that could injure a demon.
A la cama.
You are
Se
looking
tapa con un oso.
forward to the first proper bed for weeks.
Daisy wood. Very rare. I guess Lot Yonan wanted it to examine or experiment with.
You are looking forward. You undress and lie down.
A dormir. Está que eso ahí.
When your new armor is brought to you the next morning, you can hardly believe your eyes. However, as a smith, you can't stand the fact that you haven't contributed anything to it, and decide to add some inlays.
Joder, hizo eso ahí en la mañana.
Even one who wears the armor of a prince can still be a farrier underneath it, don't you think, Tungdil Bolafar?
Just like a snake in elegant clothing is still a snake.
Ignoring your question, Bislipur eyes you very exactly before he speaks.
No.
So, you want to be one of our kingdom? A foundling brought up by a wizard? One wouldn't think it possible. And I don't think it possible either. There is no proof of your origin, and Gandagar's that put your scheme to bed, and we will take you into our kingdom. We will give you
proof? Oh, you mean like your letter that has been found after 1,000 cycles and makes the elves responsible for the fall of the Fiflings?
It is no secret that the elves are deceitful. And what could possibly be more suited to get one over on us?
La carta es de un hecho acaecido hace 500 siglos. O la de Dios.
The elves have been
Pensaba
displaced
que era
by
lo
the
de ahora.
perished land and are now almost eradicated.
I said they are deceitful, not wise.
Ay.
Children of the Smith cannot be silenced.
You are a dwarf, I confess, but no fourthling can remember a dwarf child ever going missing.
And you know thousands of the fourthlings personally, and know exactly where they live in the mountains, what they're planning, or what small tragedies take place in their lives.
Ay.
You have a sense that all the long evenings in the library and debating with Lot Yonan weren't for nothing.
And what if I don't withdraw my candidacy?
You wish to stand against your own king? A stray dwarf offending a deserving leader such as Gandagar through his claim? No one in the Brown Range will like that. Prepare yourself for life as an outsider among the fourthlings.
You have had enough of this.
Get out!
A humanized bastard will not issue me orders. Know your place, false dwarf.
Venga. Es un farsante de la uva. Se quemó. Le estaba dando una capa de oro.
It hurts, but you like the idea that a bit of the metal you love is now part of you.
Madre, qué horror. Se va a morir.
The armor has been made by a master. Over the chainmail is steel plate,
Era
alloyed with
veneno.
gold in
No.
many places, which certainly appeals
No.
to you. There are also
Le
several
metió una
decorative
hostia, o sea, le
elements made of
empujó.
stone to honor its origin in the kingdom of the best stonemasons. You had just finished setting the last inlay, the seal of Lot Yonan, who brought you up and is gone, when Bislipur interrupted you.
Me golpeó y él estaba pintando con oro fundido la armadura. Tenía aquí un recipiente con oro fundido y entonces cuando le empujó pues se pegó en la mano y le salpicó el oro. Y entonces metió la mano en el agua para enfriarse y se le quedó el oro incrustado en la mano. Vamos, si te pasa eso tienes que ir al hospital, vaya. Son cosas de enanos. Mira, 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 pollo. ¿Dónde veis? Oh, no. Hola, moza, ¿bailas? A sus pies, señora.
That is why I too lodge a claim to the throne and why I think I am the more
reclama el trono, a un conflicto político.
Thank you for your speech, Tungdil Bolafar. The council may now ask questions.
Gracias por el... Vamos, responde a Bispiflus. A Bispiflus. Bispiflus.
Nothing you say will convince anyone here. You didn't grow up amongst us, and no one knows if you really are a fourthling.
El racista
I
este.
do not believe there has ever been a more unworthy heir to the throne of the High King. You are just wasting our time.
Fue un accidente, vaya. Que lo que pasa es que quiere tener ahí quién ser los reyes y llegamos nosotros. Pero llegamos a ser nosotros el rey. Qué pena, ¿no? Vamos a ver, como forastero traigo nuevas ideas. No sabía que aquí hablabas por todos. Interesante. Ahí voy a provocarles.
Oh, I didn't know you were the spokesperson for everyone at this assembly, Bislipper. I had the impression that every dwarf is capable of forming their own opinion.
Absolutely.
Hear, hear.
He's right, you know.
Keep out of it, Bislipper.
Ay.
Yes, the dwarf from the Second Link Kingdom over there.
You say that a war against the elves would be madness. But how can such a young dwarf as you judge that? You've hardly seen anything of the world, has he?
It is true. There is much that I only know from books. But it is written that it is our duty to defend and protect Girdlegard, and that includes the elves. And don't the elves have the same enemy as we do? They could stand by us in battle. Why should we play into the hands of the enemy by attacking them, rather than working against the enemy together?
That is true.
He's right. The words of a clever warrior.
Clever warrior.
The ears hate us, and we hate them too. What is it they say again? My enemy's enemy is my friend.
Exactly. Pues un crack, estoy quedando aquí en la comparecencia, vamos, de amo y señor. Siguiente pregunta, a ver.
Just so I get this right, you want to forge a weapon that is described in a book of fairy tales from the perished land to kill a demon that none of us has ever seen?
I have most definitely seen it. Goimgar, Yellow Belly, Shimmerbeard.
The Maga Andikai the Tempestuous translated the text, and she thinks we could kill the demon with Keenfire.
So, now we're going to listen to Magi? Are we to risk our lives in the hope that she translated this text correctly and isn't just following
La cagué con los magos, es verdad. Los
I
enanos no son guays, no son amigos de la magia.
That we're in this mess in the first place.
I don't know if you can say that per se.
Doesn't this Tungdil grow up with a magus too?
Right. You can't trust the Magi.
It is their fault that the barrier fell. I don't trust them.
I have heard enough. The council has heard the words of both candidates and must now make its decision. Those of you who wish to see Tungdil Bolafar, the
Democracia enana.
from the Fourthling Kingdom, as my successor, raise your axe.
Ya se me pasó el cabrón, déjame quitar esto.
And those who wish to see Gandagar Silverbeard from the Silverbeards,
Buenas, Homsy, ¿qué tal,
the
tío?
Fourthlings, as my
Estoy jugando con los Dwarves. The Dwarves.
Gandagar has received more votes.
Very good.
Excellent.
Here's to Gandagar!
Long live our new High King!
However, the result was not unanimous.
Uh-oh.
And as acting High King, I avail myself of
Tiene
my
que ser por
right
mayoría
to demand
absoluta,
a
señores.
contest between the aspirants.
Bien.
What is this?
What
But
is
he won the
this?
ballot.
What
That's
is
the
this?
rules. The High King has the right to do so.
Respect! He is still the High King.
Silence! You have heard the High King's command. Write down your challenge for the aspirants.
Uf. Se pone complicada la democracia aquí, ¿eh?
Are you ready?
La
The
dwarfscracia.
one that masters this task first will become the High King. It is an expedition. The trial is to lead a group to forge the axe Keenfire in the Grey Range, which can then be used to fight against the Magus Nod On.
Chupao.
An expedition into the perished land?
Ha ha! Brilliant!
You can't be serious.
That's what I call a worthy challenge, don't you think?
I call it luck, Scholar.
Interesting.
Of all the challenges, Bislipur draws this one.
Yes. Luck.
Vamos allá, señores.
But, my king, don't demand this.
You are one of my best gem cutters, and I promise to support him. It should be a fair contest. Or should I break my word just because of you?
But...
You will go, Goimgar Shimmerbeard. Do not put us to shame. Follow Tungdil's instructions.
Meca, que vaya. No va él, no me jodas.
In good health.
And with that, our group is complete.
Who have you chosen as
Ah, no,
Mason?
que quiere que vaya con nosotros.
Good day, gentlemen.
No, no desnudos, no.
The old drunkard?
Old drunkard? He assured me he's the best stonemason here. The High King himself sent him.
Well, I said I was precisely the stonemason you need. I didn't exactly say I was sent by the High King.
You let yourself be tricked by a drunkard.
I don't want him with us.
Rest assured, Boindil, I too could imagine better company. But Tungdil gave me his word.
Yes, I gave you my word. And as long as you are capable of doing the stonework needed for Keenfire, you are welcome. Girdleguard is at stake here.
I wish you no ill fortune, Tungdil, but also no good fortune. The throne belongs to me, and through
Vale. Mira, está hecho mierda el rey, ¿eh? Mira, sin un brazo, cojo. Lo que hacía la sordomuda.
The task is clear to the contenders. The first to forge Keenfire.
Bueno, es el rey, no, debe ser, no es el rey, debe ser
and will be our new High King
el
to lead us
segundo del
in
rey.
battle against Nod On.
La mano del rey.
It will take months to complete the task. The journey to the Fiflings alone is a long and dangerous business.
Dangerous, yes, but not necessarily long. Do you know the old tunnel system that connects the Dwarven kingdoms?
Tunnels are all well and good, but why should we get there so much quicker under the ground than over?
El vicerrey.
A knowing smile plays on the mouth of the advisor.
Well.
El chuparrey. Homesick, ayer por la noche vi Team America, por recomendación de Reiko. No la había visto la película. Ay, ay, ay. Ándale. ¿Cuántas cosas salen? ¡Oh, Dios! ¡Mira!
Pretty impressive what our forefathers achieved here, isn't it?
The kingdoms all work together. If we do the same, nothing is impossible.
Hear, hear.
I hope you understand me asking, but there seems to be bad blood between you and Boindil.
There's nothing that will endanger our
Es el Boindil este.
We've just always hated each other.
La película. No, Netflix, Homesick.
Bavragor doesn't react.
No la vi, no la había visto
His
nunca,
gaze is
Homesick.
directed towards events that took place a long time ago.
También vale, ¿eh? Siempre sale la misma animación, tío. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
I have been the master of stone for more than 200 sun cycles. My work is admired all over Girdlegard. There has never been but today. I don't want to be remembered as a drunkard with the chisel trembling in my hand, but as Bavragor Amethyst, undefeated.
Really should rein in your drinking. We need you in good shape.
There are some who say I'm only the master of beer and not the master of stone anymore. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I can't forget, no matter how much I drink. I wonder why we haven't seen any sign of Gandagar recently. Perhaps they took a...
Tiene el toque de... Bueno, aparte de las burradas de South Park, o sea, el toque de South Park, aparte de las burradas, tiene lo de poner a famosos, tío.
The firstlings have been the best smiths in Girdlegard since the fithlings were wiped out. Only they can alloy Teonium and Palladium, which are actually mutually repellent. Anyway, we could use all the help we can get in the battle against Nodon and...
¿En qué? Pues nada. Anda a tomar por culo. Hola. Sad Damon. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Matt Damon. Y la de Intelligence. Que hablaba así el ordenador. Hablaba Monger. Inteligencia.
We won't get further this way, Scholar. What now?
It's all your fault, you imposter. I was nearly killed, and for what?
It is good that you are still alive. We need you for our mission.
So you can steal a throne that doesn't belong to you?
Hatred glints in the gem cutter's eyes, and for a moment...
Que es un lapidario, tío. Como una profesión. Que hace lápidas. Mire, lapidario. Que lapida.
I'm not interested in the title of High King. I am trying to save Girdlegard. Even if you don't believe anything else, you must believe this.
I don't have to believe anything. I am here against my will. My own thoughts are my only remaining right.
Enough! Gather up all the materials we can still save. If we manage to reach the firstlings, we can get anything we're missing there. And it should be less than 200 miles to their stronghold.
Cuando dice, es Alec Baldwin. Dios mío, Alec Baldwin es el mejor actor del mundo. Soy su fan. Soltad a las panteras, a los gatitos.
After you've gathered together the materials, you begin to search for a way out. And after a sweaty climb, you reach a door adorned with runes. You walk through the waterfall one after another. You find yourselves on a plateau, and the river which falls as a waterfall here hides...
That must be Mifadadia.
We'll
go through the forest to the city and see if we can refresh our supplies and buy some ponies.
Some ponies? Montan ponies, tío.
Boindale strikes up. You take the stonemason to one side and ask him if he's doing it on purpose.
Can't go on like this. We can't fight amongst ourselves and save Girdlegard.
You take a short break before you dare breach the roots of the problem.
It's to do with a woman, right?
Not in the way
Matt
you
Damon.
think. Smeralda was my sister. A young thing of only 40 cycles.
Bavragor takes a large swig of his liquor before he continues.
She was almost as belligerent as Boindale, and she got it.
You can see the pain he is suffering in his eyes. You place a hand on his shoulder and...
Vale, han liado,
the constant bickering between Boindale and Bavragor distracts you. Goingar hears the clanking of armor first.
Something's coming!
Before you know it, the orcs are charging towards you over a hill.
Orcos. Orcos de Mordor. Brindad para mí, hey. Ah, que hay que equipárselo esto en el combate, no me jodas, tío. Ya, Susan Sarandon también. Está actuando. Bueno, este que aparentemente cura. Vamos a probar ese. A ver esto que tiene. ¿Y este? Hostia, a nadie le gusta Goindar, así que atraerá a los enemigos automáticamente. Bah, esto es una mierda, este personaje, tío. Qué va, hombre. No, no va. Eso no me gusta, que haya que activarlo, tío. Pero bueno, es lo que hay. ¿Esto qué es? Tómalos, ¿no? Sí. Este ya está en modo loco. Este bravagor. Un poco puta mierda, ¿no? La entrada no fue muy impresionante, pero digamos, pero bueno. Joder, mucho le dura a este tío. Prepare to die, motherfucker. Pero dale, hombre. A veces pilla mal los clics, tío. Un poco, entonces jode un poco la velocidad. Qué gilipollas ese, tío. Que son risas. La verdad. Pues no me van a tirar, tú. Está esto muy complicado. Este es el único que está aquí ahora muy potente. Se las lleva todas de calle. No saltó, tío. Nada. No hace nada, tío. Sí, sí, bueno, me acabo de dar cuenta. Así que nada, tirársela ya. Ya sabes tú esto cómo se complica con los barrancos de los huevos. No hay ninguno derribado por ahí. Joder. Vamos a pirarnos. Porque no me quedan más huevos,
Another one bites the dust. Say goodbye forever.
Está en modo ya loco. Que no tiene razones.
Taste my hammer. What is it? Oink oink, little piggies. Go easy.
Mira, tío, la he cagado. Es ahora mismo el que tengo más jodido, tío. Ay, ay. Ay, Dios mío. Con cuidado. Está más jodido esto, ¿eh? Sí, porque como me maten a este, tío, se acaba, game over. Este parece que lo está llevando mejor. Como se nota que siguió entrenando la cuarentena. Vale, ahora yo creo ya con todos a por ese paliza. Nada, que se cure un poco, tío. Vamos a escondernos. Al reposo, vamos al reposo. Vale. Pam, pam.
As good as done. Who's next?
No, a por culo.
Say goodbye forever. Huh?
Ah, que mal, eché también a uno de los míos. Para abajo de la hostia. Bueno, no pasa nada. No pasa nada.
At once. On my way. Too much for you, was I?
Pégale, hombre. Ahí.
Understood. End it. Yeah. On my way.
A ver qué tenemos por aquí. Vale. Y este que no está haciendo nada, tú.
Disgusting. He won't last long. Say goodbye forever. All right. He won't last long. Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Vale, a este vamos a meterle ahora como podamos.
Yes.
Yes, very yes. Ahí, ahí. Keep.
Yes. Of course. Understood. Yes.
¿Este qué hace ahí? No sé lo que hace, pero...
What is it? Yes. Look for you. What is it?
Toma. Vaya dos hostias, ¿eh? ¡Pumba! Qué buenas hostias, chaval. El mongolo este con la onda. No me deja. Matarlo ya, hombre. Nada, no me merece la pena explorar por ahí porque no hay tampoco... ¿Cómo se dice? Equipamiento, tío. No hay nada que equipar, que encontrar por ahí. Entonces, ¿para qué voy a ir? Vamos.
Yes. Huh? Prepare yourself. Huh?
Qué buenas hostias.
Huh? And again. What is it? Look for you.
Porque aquí un orco gordo.
what now? Oink, oink, little piggies!
Yes?
Yes?
Attack!
Hey! Bit too many over here!
Vile creature!
Not,
No, tío.
not like...
No me jodas, chaval. Me cago en su puta madre. Voy a ver. Salió un orco gordo ahí, me cago en la puta. Murió el rapidín. No sé cómo, pero murió. Ah, qué emocionante. Hay otros ores de aquí, no me jodas, chaval. Es también como el que corre más, pues lo violan más.
Yes.
Huh? And again. What's up? Prepare yourself. Who's next? Don't take it personally.
Tengo que estar más atento, tío.
What is it? Come here, you. End it. Vile creature. We are hitting you very hard. What is it? Oh, what bad luck for you! I didn't hit you very hard. And what now? Ow! Another one bites the dust. And again.
Yes.
I didn't hit you very hard. Yes.
Tengo que empezar aquí a usar las habilidades, que bueno. You have no absolute clue. What are you doing? You need elf blood to enchant yourself. Homesick. No te había leído Homesick, perdona. No sé por qué a veces, tío, pierdo la linealidad, tío, de los mensajes. Leo uno y ya no me da, no me puedo mirar hacia atrás, o el último, lo que sea. Estoy perdiendo facultades de revisor de chats, ¿viste? A ver que me parió. Esto no puede quedar así. Coño. Madre mía. Este verano va a hacer un calor, tío. Lo presiento, me lo huelo. Nada, por culo. Y con este... Toma hostias ahí. Tengo que dejar que vengan ellos, tío. Deja que vengan ellos, deja que vengan ellos. Toma ahí.
And what now? What is it? What's up? We hardly put up a fight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And again. Who's next? Take it personally.
A saco. Pumba.
Yes.
A la paliza. No, no, ahí no, ahí no. Entrar en seme aquí,
Kill.
Y mientras que se cure, ¿oíste? Ya chifló, ya chifló. Con el fuego amigo, tío. Toma hostia. Toma hostia de padre.
End it. And what now? What is it? Prepare yourself. That's done.
for you. Bad luck for you.
Vile creature.
A saco, Sí, tío, son muy pesados los enanos esos. Además se creen que van a llegar a algo en la vida. Aparte de tener que demostrar la confianza. Pues... Ole.
Take it first. Bad luck for you. Yes. Who's next?
Hombre, a ver, está claro que vamos aquí bastante a saco, Esto porque se nota que está a nivel normal. Si era tan difícil, seguro que había que correrse un poco más la cosa, pero bueno, da igual. Ah, adiós. Estos enanos son muy tunantes.
Yes? Yes, why not? As good as done.
Nada, no hay nada por ahí. Pues ala, vamos. A tope con las hostias pardas aquí. Es que va muy rápido el boindil este de los cojones.
Creature.
For you. Of course.
Espera, espera, divide.
Disgusting.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yes.
A ver.
Yes.
What is it? Come here, you. What is it? And what now? Let's go.
Ahí estamos. Mira, sin sangre de elfo, homesick. Toma, toma. Mejor que venga, mejor que venga.
Don't take
Ole, ole, ole.
Understood.
Nah, no le doy porque está por detrás de la roca, cubriéndose con la roca de mis huevos.
What is it? He hardly put up a fight. And what now? It's done. Forever. I didn't hit you very hard. With pleasure.
Bravo.
Ah, that was refreshing. Hey, here comes some more. 3, 4, 5, 5 or 6.
5 or 6? Oh, phew. He means 5 or 600.
Goimgar turns white as a sheet.
That's too many. To the city. Come on.
Lololo. Uf. Voy a por vino. Ay. Tengo una acidez, chaval. Ah, vale, vale. Reiku, tío, tranqui. Descanse usted. Y buenas noches. Vale, estaré poco más. Pasa que esto empiezas aquí, pim pam, y te envicias, Ay. Venga, buenas noches, tío. Mañana más. A ver qué lío con esto. ¿Esto qué es?
You flee towards
Mifordania.
with Goimgar out ahead. The orcs at his
Tope con los
back seem
enanos.
to have mobilized unimagined powers in him, and he reaches the gate first, hammering manically against it. He says something and scurries through a small gateway that has been opened to him. Moments later, you also reach the gate.
Get in, quickly!
You push your way through the gate as the first orc arrows slam into the wood next to you.
Tremendo. Llegamos in extremis. Ah.
The other dwarf said we should bolt the gate behind him, but we could use all the help we can get when the orcs come.
That treacherous sissy, where is he?
Boandal and I will look for him. Boindil and Bavragor, help the city guards in any way you can.
You were certain the two of them wouldn't be much help in the search for Goingar.
Bueno, parece una zona de tranquilidad.
The fabulous Rodario.
Cometh, dear spectators,
cometh
and see. Let the theatre curiosum, with its star
El
actor,
fricazo
the
este de los
fabulous
cojones.
Rodario, the mysterious Nomora, and the genius Magister Technicus Fergas carry you off to another world. Now see and hear, dear spectators, the truth about Nudin the Knowledge Lusty, who disposed of the other magi in a most horrifying way and plunged Girdlegard into disaster.
Ya te digo, tío. Hostia, el puto este, gorda. Hostia. Se tiene que ser... Esto tiene que ser alguna ilusión que usaron.
When you murdered Frala and the others...
To your horror, you realize that you can no longer talk. You feel a lump in your throat and your eyes begin to burn as images of the vaults and Cintharas appear in front of you.
I see that my first strike really hit you, Groundling. Oh, how they screamed. If only you had been there to help them.
Mala persona, mala persona.
What do you want with my rucksack? If you're looking for provisions, you could have just asked me nicely.
I'm not interested in what's in the rucksack. I only know that the Lord of the Perished Land wants it. So he will have it.
Your master doesn't tell you much by the sounds of it. Either he doesn't trust you, or he's in the habit of not talking about his business with servants.
You feel the blade cutting into your skin, and you take it as a sign of a small victory.
This way! Was that an elf?
If we're quick, we'll get that long ear yet.
Alarm! Alarm! The orcs are attacking!
Come, we must defend the walls.
A ver esto. ¿Eso qué?
Yes.
Ah, vale. ¿Pero dónde están? Ah, vale, vale.
End it. Yes.
Vile creature. Yes.
As good as done.
Say goodbye forever.
What is it? What is it? Come here, you.
Vale, Reku. Aquí seguimos. Buenas, Prisma. No entender nada de lo que veo, hombre, obviamente. ¿Qué vas a entender? Toma, hostia ahí, El gordo funciona, Vamos, vamos, vamos. Espera, espera, que este se me está pirando a la puta. Bien. Otra a la mierda ya. Esto es un asedio, señores. Un asedio, vamos, de los de toda la vida. Maté a un inocente, creo. Creo, Bien. Vamos a este. Ajá.
Very good. We're able to stop them. Simple as.
You wish it weren't so. But it is clear to you now that the city can no longer be saved.
To the side gate. It's our only chance.
Huh? Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Me ha grabado. Nada. No more rooming, sí, lo he jugado. Un poco, no mucho. No more rooming hell. Mi madre, lo que hay ahí. Bueno, pues nada.
Taste my hammer. And what now?
Esto no sé por qué está aquí. Pero muévete, tío. ¿Por qué no te mueves?
Understood. I didn't hit you very hard. Prepare yourself.
Joder.
Yes.
Inútil.
At once. End it.
What is it? Oink, oink, little piggies! Don't take it personally. Yes? Oh, what bad luck for you!
Este está en la mierda, Fallé, tío, fallé, me cago en la hostia. No hay muchos bichos, ¿no? Aquí, a ver, parece. No. Pero bueno, ahora sí.
What's up? Taste my hammer! Hey! Bit too many over here! What is it? Hmm? Prepare yourself! Who's next? Huh? Oink, oink, little piggies! A bit too much for you, was I? Yeah, hardly put up a fight. What is it? Oink, oink, little piggies! Huh? Yeah! Who's next?
Yes?
Vamos aquí ya. Milagro, milagro.
It's locked. We have to open it somehow.
Perhaps
Una
we
hostia.
can be of service, gentlemen.
Step aside.
Are you?
Una bella elfa.
Certainly not. We are artists. People with extraordinary talents. Say, friends, as you clearly mean to leave Mifadania too, would you have anything against us joining you?
Dime, amigo, ya que está claro que tienes que dejar mi Furdania.
We have a long and dangerous journey ahead of us. I don't think you really want to join us.
An epic and dangerous journey? That sounds like an adventure. And anyway, I have already seen that you know how to handle those weapons of yours. In these dangerous times, a big travel group offers the best protection, don't you think?
Oh.
The fabulous Rodario. Oh, an admirer of my skills? Who would have thought it? I am indeed the one
Oh my God.
and only fabulous Rodario. This worthy gentleman here is Fergus.
Haber empezado por ahí, majo.
Magister Technicus since human. And last but not least, the enchanting Namora, whose beauty makes the mayor's roses wither in envy. Perhaps we should discuss the rest when we are out of this mess.
I don't know.
The orcs are still surging through the gate and over the wall. You decide that this isn't the right time for discussions.
All right then, let's go.
Let's get out of here. We'll be safe with the firstlings.
The firstlings. The splendor of their halls is said to be unrivaled. And I have heard they have fascinating contraptions, Fergus, that are almost reminiscent of magic.
It's open, let's go.
Let's go. Tío, me cago en la puta. Ay. Mira la banda que tengo aquí, tío. Bueno, a ver, nivel 8. Joder, macho. Vamos a ver qué tenemos por aquí. Hordo de orcos, uy. Arroyo punzante. ¿A dónde hay que ir? Uy, hay que ir a casa del coño, tío.
In the evening, after your escape from Mifadania, you recover from your Namora and Fergus exchange hugs and kisses on the other side of the fire, while Rodario sits next to you.
I must congratulate you on your skills.
Aha, thank you, but I assure you it has...
Don't mention them. There's no...
You've met Andokai the Tempestuous.
She ran away to the Outer Lands.
Adokai had her reasons to leave us. She had already fought against Nodon and was unsuccessful.
Andokai, the bringer of hope. I like that. I'll have to use that in my new...
We're far enough away from...
Rodario jumps up and begins to gesticulate.
We don't have time to look after a pack of jesters.
A jet of flame shoots out of his sleeve. The dwarves are startled and...
You're a magus. I don't particularly like them either.
At the curious, some
masterly work, Fergus.
The Magister Technicus shows his appreciation with a nod of his head.
If they all have tricks like this up their sleeves, well, they might not be such a burden after all, Tongue.
How are you doing for provisions?
We are happy to share what we...
Food is sure to be a problem on our journey. Winter's only...
We have to be frugal and organize as much food.
Do you know anything about the firstlings? If I recall...
No one has seen the firstlings for hundreds of cycles.
Our mission is to forge the legendary axe Keenfire and destroy the traitor.
How could we not part?
If we survive. I was hoping to only research...
There may be another way apart from the old
legends and stories. There's too much uncertainty.
Vale. Arroyo punzante.
You are walking.
Mierda. Una emboscada. Cago en la puta.
Die, scum!
What are you doing? Why are you attacking us? We're dwarves too. We're on the same side.
I see honest dwarves here, but they are accompanied by scum. I will free you of it.
Oh, really? And what are you going to do on your own against 8?
You, come here.
What?
Mecha.
Brother, what are you doing?
Lo hechizó.
Boindale, what's wrong? Come to your senses.
Mi madre.
It's no use. They belong to me. Now die, scum.
¿Cómo voy a pegar con mi hermano? No para de disparar, hija puta. A ver esta que tiene. Sin piedad.
Fine.
I'm not that quick.
Danger! Your comrade is in danger.
Bueno, espero que no esté muerto.
Already done it. Yes, soon.
Huh?
Just a minute.
Yes, pretty much at my limit over here.
I can't hold them back.
Hija puta nana, estas dos cojones. Como he dicho, sí, suena un poco feo. Se escapó. Espero que no se me haya muerto el tonto este.
No sooner does the unknown dwarf fall unconscious to the floor than her control over your comrades disappears. You fetter and gag.
That was it was as if
vale, no se murió, es mal.
But at the same time, it wasn't. I heard
Boindil goes over to the shackled dwarf and kicks her gently with his boot.
This is never a child of the smith, even.
You kneel in front of the dwarf and press your axe. The captive nods, and you pull the gag out of her mouth.
Giralda. ¿Esa de Sevilla o qué?
Your powers, I've never heard of anything like it.
Neither have I. I haven't had them for long. When I try to remember...
Did the Alpha give you...
When I try to remember, it hurts. Like knee...
Where have you come from and what brings...
I was on my way to the Free Folk.
The Free Folk? You mean dwarves?
Dwarfs who have left their kingdoms, voluntarily or otherwise.
Don't believe this nonsense, scholar. The Free Folk are just a fairy tale that people tell themselves when they don't want to stick...
You said something about scum when you attacked us.
Not her, but her kind. Alpha.
She is a human. She only acts at being an elf in theatre.
In the theatre?
For the first time, Geralda looks at Namora without a hateful expression.
She must die.
Enough talk! She is dangerous.
It's what you call amnesia, memory loss, a tool often used in stage.
She's too dangerous just to let go, so we'll take her with us. Remove the fetters.
The female dwarf seems just as surprised by your decision as your companions.
Yo soy companions hay un cojón.
You realize that your decision doesn't please everyone. Boindil and Namora seem particularly upset, but they hold back and...
Sympathetic. Nivel 10, tío. Me gusta, dentro del dragón. Mira, aquí no me dio nada.
When you enter the pretty little village with its richly ornate houses and its temple to Palandil at its center, you can see an angry...
Estamos dando una mofa ahí,
You push your way through the crowd of people. A man dressed in richly decorated vestments looks you up and down.
Palandil be with you, dwarf. It is none of your business, but this woman here is a thief. She and her henchmen have emptied...
That's a lie. We asked for help and these people turned us away. I came back to ask again.
Difícil cuestión.
What evidence do you have against this woman?
We found the granary broken into. Almost a third of our grain and a significant amount of supplies have
¿Qué
gone.
circunstancia le da
And
más?
all this just one day
Vaya prueba de
after she
mierda.
and her people were snooping around here.
That isn't proof. It could simply be coincidence. Anyway, why would a thief come back to the scene of a crime?
The priest eyes you in silence, while some of the villagers make it clear that dwarves should keep their noses out of their business.
A la mujer, vamos a ver.
The villagers grumble, but the priest
Yo sí
gives
te
the
creo.
woman a chance to defend herself.
My name is Tavia. I was forced to flee Tabayin with my family when the perished land began to spread. My husband, we had to leave him behind.
The horror in the woman's eyes gives you...
No one accepted us in the north. There are too many refugees and everyone is scared. Queen Wei has offered land in Weyen to anyone who will work hard for it. But what should we grow if no one will sell us grain? We offered a fair price, but Father Malin...
She darts a scathing gaze at the priest.
He wanted double the amount.
The priest glances briefly at the angry villagers. Then he replies in a firm voice.
It was a hard
pero es que tenía una interrogación.
With the increasing frequency of...
The accusations are serious, so let's get to the bottom of the matter to be completely sure.
We have no doubt that she did it.
The priest looks at the villagers standing around him, the lust for blood written in their faces.
On the other hand, before we do something we can't undo...
Dissatisfied murmuring grows, which the priest debates with mollifying gestures.
Search for your evidence. You there, lock this woman up in the guardhouse in the meantime.
The woman is taken into a squat building made of rough blocks of stone. The crowd slowly disbands.
A ver, voy a contestar aquí. Son dos perras. Vamos a ver, hablar con el padre, a ver qué dice.
Supposing Tavia really did steal the grain and supplies, but only to save her family, would you turn a blind eye?
Palandiel teaches generosity, but that too must have its boundaries. We cannot help everyone. At some point there won't be enough for us.
So, if you had sold the grain, the people of Seaton would have starved?
Maybe not. Not yet. But if we always give everything we have away...
No one is saying always, and no one is saying everything.
The priest shrugs his shoulders apologetically. He doesn't wish to spoil things with his flock.
I was wondering, what was here first, the temple or the village?
Ah, a keen eye. The temple is indeed much too big for good people live here. Honest and pious children of Palandiel.
He glances at the place where the woman was... You nod goodbye, and the priest returns the gesture. You enter the village's large storehouse. The ground floor of the two-story building is full of turnips, with large barrels and clay pots on the floor and on high shelves. Several villagers are carrying out stock-taking. They're being supervised by a weedy man who observes. Work is in full swing. The man with the wax tablet grumbles now and then. There are sacks piled up on top of one another on the first floor. They are most likely filled with
farinha.
You look around for a portable source of light.
Can anyone see a candle or a torch?
I wouldn't recommend that.
The Magister Tech.
One spark could ignite the flower dust. We sometimes use the effect when we want to create huge balls of fire on the stage.
Bolas de harina.
I think we could do without huge
bolas de fuego con polvo de harina.
You walk towards the only area in the storeroom where you can see the floorboards. You hesitate.
Tungdil.
The Magister Technicus carefully observes the roof beams above. You can't make out what it is. So you copy him and feel damp, rotten wood. It's...
What are you doing here?
The man with the wax tablet is standing on the stairs. He sounds...
Who are you? What are you doing here if no one is allowed to be here?
I'm allowed to be here. It's my job. I'm the steward of the temple.
Morris.
The rain has gotten here. The roof and the floor are damp.
Those savages. It wasn't enough that they steal from us. They had to damage the roof too. That was probably where they got in.
The wood didn't start to rot yesterday, good man.
The steward's face turns bright red.
And you...
Assuming the roof here has been leaky for a long time, what would have happened to the grain in the sacks directly underneath? Wouldn't it have turned rotten?
The man wets his lips. His gaze darts around the room. The steward angrily blocks off all further attempts at talking to him, and even when you threaten him with Father Malin, it doesn't have the desired effect.
Vaya, ya sabemos lo que pasó.
You enter the guardhouse, and before the guards know, Boindale and Boandal have caught them up in a friendly conversation, shielded from the view of the...
Where have you taken the grain?
I don't know anything about grain.
Why did you come back to the village?
I wanted to negotiate with Father Malin for the grain. What?
We won't let...
The woman looks you in the face, then her head sinks.
Tongue deal.
You feel sympathy towards the woman. You raise your hand to silence Rodaria.
We asked for grain and were full of hope when we saw the well-filled granary.
A slow, ironic clap sounds from behind you. Confused, you turn around.
None of what she said corresponds with the truth, Tongue deal. She is lying and trying to deceive us. Not completely talentless.
And what if I am? I would do it all again. The people here have
Se
more
complica
than
el
they
caso.
need, and my people are starving. Is that fair?
Spit it out. Where are the spoils and your people?
I'd rather die than tell you that.
The woman looks at you determinedly, and
Parece que sí lo robo, mira tú.
Why did you come?
We didn't steal them. We paid for them. A reasonable price, just not to Father Malin.
You had help.
He promised us 3 dozen sacks of grain. When we opened the sacks in our hideout, we realised that most of the grain was rotten. He thought he'd get away with it.
The woman looks around wearily.
And by the looks of things, he has.
Morris the steward offered you the grain, didn't he?
What does that matter? I've no proof it was him. And even if I did, if I admit that we have the stuff, I'll be hanging from a tree by this evening and my children will starve. I beg you, let me go. We bought the grain and the supplies. Perhaps he wasn't allowed to sell it to us. But we paid. And with a little seed we can sow...
How can I trust you? You lied.
Who wouldn't do everything to offer their children a future? Lying is the very least.
You've stolen, no matter how you put it. But perhaps Father Malin will show clemency if you return the grain.
Clemency for me and a death sentence for my family. Never.
Disenchanted by the course the discussion has taken, you shake your head and leave the guardhouse.
Lo fácil que parecía.
The priest is lost in thoughts, standing in front of the temple, as if he couldn't decide whether to go in or not.
The roof of the granary is leaky. We saw some rotten wooden planks.
Again? Morris only had the roof repaired last summer.
Did he? If he didn't, some of the grain would have got damp and rotten.
Out of the question. Morris would have reported that. He checks the grain once a month and there were no complaints.
The priest has absolutely no doubt in what he is saying, often a sign that some... You nod goodbye. The priest is lost in... You nod good...
Ya no me deja hacer nada más.
I also... Their names are Crescent and Sunbeam.
Meca.
I designed them myself. It took a long time until I found...
She looks like a pointy ear too. Nature hasn't been kind to her.
For this absent-minded remark, Boindale receives evil looks from Namora and grins.
Perhaps I really am an elf and will bring you a nightmare in your sleep tonight. Don't be surprised if you wake up screaming.
For a moment,
By the gods, isn't she
When you enter the strongly fortified mountain village...
I really saw them, I swear!
A young man in mining clothes defiantly stares at an older man who is a good head taller than him.
Even if you did, smashing the lift hoist, it would have been better to have not...
Is there a problem?
The older man, perhaps a four...
Mika here says that he saw orcs in the mine, and he...
Can we help you somehow?
Help? Well, we'll have to repair the hoist, and we need a new cage.
The foreman turns to a man next to him for answers. He's just as muscular, with dirty, calloused hands and an angular...
It will take at least 2 weeks.
I'll need 1 day. 2 at the most, if there are problems.
1 day?
Fergus is the most talented Magister Technicus in Girdlegard, and anyway.
As long as he doesn't get in my way.
Good, we'll help you. And we don't want anything in return.
Ooh, that's generous.
The foreman looks at you distrustfully. He's the sort of person who doesn't like being indebted to others. After half a day, the cage is operational again, but Fergus decides to fit the automatic brake, but it takes more time. In the end, it takes 2 days until the lift... A huge grin spreads across the foreman's face. You have just saved him a lot of time and effort.
We can't let you leave empty-handed. Here.
On top. Okay. Mira lo que ofrece el mercader. Descubre de dónde salen los ricos de la mina.
You travel down into the mine in the repaired lift. After 1,000 paces, you stopped counting. And only after several hours do you reach an exit. If you attacked from here, you'd have the...
I could go and take a look and perhaps improve our chances for an attack.
You remember...
I'll come with you. I'll come too.
Nomura wants to object, but you are quicker.
Thank you, Geralda. 2 more eyes and ears would be helpful on such a mission.
Listen, try to sabotage their defenses, and if you can safely take out a couple of guards,
yo lo dejo aquí ya, ¿eh?
But don't take any big risks.
Nomura and Rodario rejoin you without any particular urgency.
Ah, no hay que hacer nada
The guards
aquí.
are much more alert now since the infiltration of the orc camp. You have delivered a serious blow. The group isn't overly friendly towards Geralda, and this evening Geralda opens the lid and takes a big swig. As she puts down the...
Is that medicine?
No, it's...
Drogadicta.
I don't know either.
And when the...
I don't know. I don't know where I got the drink from.
Geralda plays with the file, lost...
Interesante, ¿no?
A 2-story tavern sits on the corner of a crossroads. The snow around the building has been...
Minstrel?
The old building has nothing in common with...
Finally! As much as I hate agreeing with you, I too...
But when you take a closer look, you spot a couple of paintings of minstrels in front of a castle. There are not very many guests on the ground floor, perhaps a dozen, and most of them belong to a group of mercenaries who have retreated into the far corner.
Good day, gentlemen.
Get lost.
Be quiet!
The good dwarf may want to make use of our services. If you stop insulting...
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Gurnham. I am Tungdil Goldhand.
The leader of the mercenaries looks at you, trying to size you up.
You and your companions look as though...
Otherwise, we wouldn't ask for your help. So, are you in?
Why not? 500 gold coins for me and 9 of my men. In advance.
You go back to the mercenaries. They look up briefly before... You ask Rodario to negotiate with the mercenaries. Happy to be able to demonstrate his skills.
Vale, Rico, tío, dale.
What do you want?
Dale, dale. Buenas noches, man.
Waiting for Rodario to introduce himself, one of the younger mercenaries.
Well, what I wanted to say is that I need
a play.
Indeed,
And you're saying that wouldn't happen anywhere.
You send Namora to...
Hey guys, we need your help with a couple of orcs. Name your price.
The men look...
We wouldn't take money from someone like you, sweetheart. I'm sure you can show your appreciation in other ways.
All right then, I'll...
Wait, stay here, darling.
The young mercenary jumps up.
Vale.
Here is your payment.
We will seize the orc camp with you, and then, perhaps...
You go to...
Say, why is the tavern called...
Oh, you don't know the legend?
No, taberna es un señor, no me jodas.
One of the guests next to you at the bar
Once upon a time, a king lived in that castle. He had many, so the king sent for the singer to hear for him. Without flinching, he drew his sword and struck the boy down.
And that's what happened. No
Ah,
one remembers the name of the king or...
Vale, ahora mismo tengo de todo.
You know, Bavrigor drinks from his liquor.
He killed her. Blinded by the frenzy of battle.
You remain sitting in silence, each of you deep in thought. Boendar.
Sometimes he calls her name in his dreams. Oh, he'd never admit it, but he suffers just like Bavrigor. He too loved her.
The stonemason doesn't react. So you and Boendal go back to the others by the fire. You discover some ancient ruins and an orc.
Vale, aquí sí que guardo.
They're coming out the holes.
You there, my bag! Over there! Quick! You'll have to...
No, mola es que va, hombre. No, no, joder. Ah, sí, sí. No me deja guardarlo, mejor, ¿sabes? Espero que tenga... Ah, no, sí que tiene guardado automático. Aquí lo dejo. Venga, señores. Gracias por pasarse. Mañana más. Bye, bye. Me voy a un rato de la hostia. Joder. Chao. Que no para esto.